Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Oh, I forgot to put a plaster on. I don't know if I need it or not. We'll leave it as not and then see what happens. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I haven't checked that camera actually. Hello, 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 hello. It is Friday night and it's the weekend, yay! I'm looking forward to the weekend because I'm putting some shelves up in my bedroom. It sounds so simple, but I've finally got the shelves. I mean, they're just simple white shelves, but finally managed to get them to go up. The small things in life, I'm so excited to have shelves up. Oh, I forgot to mute it. Let me mute it. He can't walk still. Oh, bless him. And you've got a raging sore throat. Bless you. My daughter had a really bad sore throat, and then she sort of went into full-blown cold mode, bless her. So I hope yours doesn't progress. Got your black butterfly charm for necklace. It's beautiful. Oh, bless you, Megan. Well, you're very, very welcome. I do have a couple of updates for today. Excuse me. So I'll just wait for a couple more people to come on and then we'll dive in. I will say we are fully booked for the ducks for today. So if you would like to order a Dippy Duck, it would be for Sunday onwards. There was a couple of people who sort of all ordered the ducks at the same time. So there was a couple of people that I have had to email to say that they won't be able to have their duck opening tonight. So do double check your email, and I'll put an updated order list in the comments and on the page now. Let's do on the page now, just so then everyone can see whereabouts they are. So like I said, if you did just miss it, I'm so sorry. It was literally, I had like 4 left, and then I had 6 all together. I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I've emailed you those, so hopefully you've got those. Other updates are we've still got oysters, we've got egg pops available. The other new stock will be going on the website very soon. It's just I've ran out of hands. I was so busy at the moment that the new stock's sort of been pushed onto the back burner, but I have definitely included it, or some of it, in the Lucky Dip pot and in the ducks, which will last quite a few more than just tonight. So it will last like the next couple of lives. So you're going to be seeing some old stock, some new stock. Yeah, love that. So yeah, that will be starting to be shown, but it's not on the website yet, so I will as soon as I can. I don't have news on the 25 pearl oysters at the moment, no. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else? Oh, the colours wise, I was meant to name the colours and get the supporters to help me name the colours for the new pearls, and I'm not going to lie, I ran out of time. I'm so sorry. So I will try to, let me make a note to try and do it tomorrow. New colour names. If I try and get that photo on the supporters group tomorrow, you guys can help me name it. So I'll aim for that tomorrow. I think that's all the updates. So I've posted the updated order list on the page. And let's dive straight in, I think, because I can't remember. If you'd like to be notified, if you write ! notify, you'll get turned on. There you go. You'll get definitely turned on for when we go live. You'll get notified for when we go live. It will sort of turn the notifications on. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah, ! notify, no spaces, and chatbot will sign you up to be notified. So let's dive in. Up first today is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Nicola, don't. Honestly, it's been one of those days today. And I can't. So I'm just gonna, nothing happened. We're gonna carry on. Are they not on the website, Sharon? Oh gosh. They are definitely here. I don't count the studs because I order them in like hundreds. So they're definitely here. Simple studs, where are they? So I'll update the website now. No, guys, don't. As I was saying it, I was like, stop it, no. So Tracy, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, let me just... Oh, the studs are on the website. Or do you mean the gold studs? Because simple studs are on the website, my lovely. Now, Tracy, you have got a Dippy Duck. So you're the first person with a Dippy Duck today. Let's go across to the ducks. Do you know which colour duck you would like to have? So first duck of the day. And you'd like to go for the orange. Okay, so if I do that there, then bring you back across. Orange is this one over here. And your orange duck. And he is, oh, number 16. I'm just taking the blue tack off there. So number 16 for your duck at the top. If I bring you back up again. And number 6, oh, I don't know if you can see because it's just behind the egg pot bag, but number 16 is here. I mean, you're going to get zoomed in on this anyway. So number 16, there we go. And you have got a pendant, Tracy. Now, this pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. You've got a little bit of a coloured crystal on this one as well. So overall, it's a double heart. So you've got a smaller heart in the middle with this orangey red crystal encrusted in the outline of the heart there. The larger heart is the plain silver. And then you've got like a little 3D butterfly, which is sitting on the edge of, not butterfly, I'm so sorry, bumblebee. Deary me, it's one of those days already. You've got that butterfly sitting at the top of the heart there. So your pearl gets set right in the middle of the two hearts. What do you think to this one, Tracy? Now, if you're happy with this one, you can stick with him, or you can choose to have a lucky dip instead. If you do pick the lucky dip, though, it does mean that you won't be able to come back to this one. Can you have a lucky dip instead? Of course you can. So this one will get added to the lucky dip box after we've pulled out whatever your one's going to be next. Okay, so I need to get another Lazy Susan, so I've got another, I don't have enough storage for my pearls now. Okay, so, right, we've got one here. I think that this is a new item. I don't think that this one's on the website at the moment. So it is a pendant. However, with this pendant, you're going to be able to choose whether you have the pearl on or off. Okay, so it comes with one opening and you choose whether you have your pearl on or off. Now overall it is a circle. Within that circle you've got a couple of hollowed hearts, you've got a couple of golden overlay hearts and some zircon crystals spotted around as well. Now with this one, if you have the pearl on this one, it does sit at the top, so it sort of sits just in the middle here and can move around. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here, you can just keep this as it is and the pearl's loose, so that would be up to you. Tracy, I hope you're happy with that one. So it does come with one opening, so I'll need to know if you'd like to have a oyster or a egg pop. Happy with that? Perfect. So yeah, oyster or egg pop. I'm already cold in here today. I'm just going to turn my heating up really quickly. I hope that's okay. Ah, it's because my heating's not on at the moment. Oh, that's a bad start to the day. Oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Tracy? And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. I did just flick a piece of shell. It looks like it's, let me pick it up, just looks like it's from the top of the oyster here. We'll just show you. The top bit looks like it's missing, so I can sort of prise it open ever so slightly. So there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, there's the other section of the shell. And you are twinning. You have got 2 oysters. No, I'm sorry, 2 pearls in that oyster. 2 autumn peach twins here, Tracy. Now I'm going to need to know if you would like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And if on, if there's a pearl you prefer. Of course, if you'd like to swap the colours, we can do so. So pearl number 1, so this is twin number 1, so he's slightly two-tonal autumn peach. And pearl number 2, again, is a gorgeous autumn peach. What do you think? I'm just going to ignore the laughy faces because I can't. It will set me off. Pearl number 1. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there. So number 1 is slightly two-tonal and number 2 is slightly darker. Could both go on the pendant? Yes, they could if you would like them to. I'd just invoice you for the additional fitting on there. So if you'd like me to put them both on, that's absolutely fine. If you're happy for me to invoice you for the additional fitting. No. Oh gosh. Gosh. Dearie me. Oh, please could you invoice for both on the pendant? Of course I can, Tracy. Of course I can. So let me just pop all that down then for you. The invoice for the additional fitting, that will get sent across over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So you'd like both on there and you'd like to be invoiced for the additional, I don't think I spelt that right. pearl on the pendant. Perfect. Okay, well, Tracy, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yes. Honestly, guys, Tracy, you're very welcome. Honestly, it's been one of those days today. It started off, I had to have a meeting at the school. So everything's fine, but yeah, I had to have a meeting at the school. So that started off my day, and it's just from there has gone, I wouldn't say bad, but I'd just say, do you know everything that could go wrong did go wrong song? That. It's everything that could go wrong did go wrong, but not in a bad way, just in a or a way. One of those days. If you know, you know. Well, he's actually currently having a whiskey and coke, no, a rum and coke, Laura, so who knows? Who knows? Oh, right. Right, up next today is Ellen DeRose. Ellen, are you here? It is. It's one of those days. And it's like, oh, that's dangerous. Ellen, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. And you do have a Dippy Duck. Let's go across to the ducks. And you'd like to have the yellow glitter. So that's the one right at the top. Yellow glitter. I haven't even brought the ducks over yet, so let me just grab them. Yellow glitter is this one. Oh, it's not going to focus. I try to get it focused first because then it will focus more on the number. Oh, so that is number 12. I'll try to get it focused slightly better. It just doesn't want to. It's focused like on this part of my glove. What if I move the duck there? How bizarre. Anyway, it is number 12. Can you guys see that? Is that okay? So number 12. Let's bring you up. And number 12 is this one. There he is. Okay. So Ellen. Oh, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings will come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So they are hook back earrings. So the hooks of these ones are quite long. So the aim is that you see them sort of dropping down from behind the ear. And then they are the, I think they're called the teardrop, dewdrop. They're the dewdrop earrings on the website. So they've got like a larger bell shape at the top. They come down into a point. And if you can see this hook behind, this is where your pearls are going to go onto. Obviously the hook will be closed, but your pearls then sort of dangle from them here. Let's get this focused so it's not as blurry. So the dewdrop hook back earrings. What do you think to these, Ellen? If you're happy, they are yours. And like I say, they come with 2 openings and 2 pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery. Or if you prefer to, you can go for a lucky dip instead. What would you like to do? You'd like to keep those? Perfect, they are yours. So 2 openings then. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So I was packaging orders today and photographing the orders, and all the orders with the little ducks, I'm trying to get the ducks in the photo, and I was like trying to make the ducks look really cute, like at cute angles, and I thought, hang on a minute, I need to be focusing on the jewellery. not the ducks. So I decided that I might have to start moving the ducks to the side of it, because I was sort of like, oh no, it looks better this way, and not like, oh, it's not even focused on the jewellery right now. So I got a little bit duck happy in my photographs. Oysters, Ellen. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Ooh. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Are you dippy ducking? Oh, I love that. Are you dippy ducking? Right, let's go down again. So, oyster number 1, Ellen. You'd like to donate the shells? Perfect, thank you. And any colour? Okie dokie. So, soft pop there. Oh, and I do have a runaway, it just hit my finger. So it's a little bit of a pearl blister on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. However, let's have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a silver purple. So base purple with like a silvery overtone to him. So silver purple from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, he's a 2-tonal apple green. There's no more in that one. So again, let me just dry this up for you. Now, some people love these greens and some people aren't fond of them. I personally love them, but green is my favourite colour. So, 2-tonal apple green. What do you think to these two, Ellen, my lovely? If you're happy with these, I can pop them both on the jewellery for you. Or if you prefer to swap them for different colours, then we can definitely do that as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the 2-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. That green is reminding me of Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. But I have to say his name like that because I can't say it properly. Ooh. Hopefully until the end of the month, Claire. It has that vibe to it, doesn't it, Kirsten? I mean, it won't glow in the dark, but I can see what you mean. It has that like vibe, that sort of tone. The green would be, yeah, I could say now if you wanted a match of green with either of the two green tones, I wouldn't have one to match that at the moment, so there would be a waiting list. You don't sorry, let me read that again. I don't own any green and going to Florida in July. I love that, so it'd be a nice bright colour for there. I don't have a matching one. Bear with me, let me just have a little look and see if I can get something close. No, I'm not going to have one there. Because I think that it's like a mix between an appley green and like almost like a grass green. No, I don't have any 2-tonal. Where's my two-tonal greens? Have they just all gone? I am a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. We've got this one. However, it is slightly smaller. But I think that's the closest you're going to get. Like, lighter colour-wise. If I move that to the lighter part, that one's probably the closest I'm going to get at the moment. Unless you don't mind going on a waiting list. Size-wise, I don't know. Have I measured these ones? The purple, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the one I've sort of added in is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So it's not far off, but they are different sizes. And obviously this green doesn't go as bright, but he does have those two-tonal markings to him. What would you think? Yes, you're happy with that one. So take this purple away and you're happy with those two on the jewellery. Obviously, with the type of earring it is, you're going to see majority of the way around the pearl. So you're going to see every angle apart from one little 4mm section at the top. So with both pearls, you're going to be able to see the sort of all the colours going around. So you will... Like, and here they look very, very matchy-matchy. It's just when we see the two-tonalness that you can tell that they're not exactly the same shades. If that makes sense. But I'm glad you're happy with those. Yes, those. Oh, thank you very much. Would you mind taking this one? Be careful, the bag is very, very breakable. Thank you, darling. Oh, Bab, you're going to have to come and talk in a little while. Thank you. Okay, so Ellen, I'll write down that we're going to have both of the greens on there. I hope you're happy with that. I'm just going to put two-tonal showing as well, just so we can try and set it nicely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've got a real tickle in my throat today, guys. I do apologise. Hopefully when I start drinking my tea it will clear. Excuse me. It's not like a cough. I just feel like it's like, I don't know. Oh, bless you, Katie. Of course. The aim is to get them out. It's always the aim. But yeah, no, you're very welcome. I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Have a rum? No, I don't drink on like a normal thing or an event or a party or anything like that. I don't normally have a drink. Nothing against it. It's just I don't normally. So yeah, it's not normally for me. Up next today is Amy Garrett. Amy, are you here? I know, don't burn my tongue. I won't have it too soon. I do have a bottle of squash in here though, so I can always drink that. That's very true, Samantha. It's very, very true. Even twins aren't, like it's very rare that you get the same colour tone and size twins. So I was told that I can, Michaela. I haven't tried drilling into the duck yet. And Aaron, bless him, I'll ask him to bring some in. He's been trying to make me some ducks that I could make with like a little hoop on the top. So he's been printing, making me some ducks, and then I like with a little hoop on, so then I could like just hook like a hook earring on it. So that was quite cool, but they haven't turned out 100% yet, which is why. But yeah. And Amy, hello, hello, hello. Now, Amy, let me just have a look. You've got 4 openings and 2 ducks, is that right? If so, we're going to start with your ducks and then we'll move through to all of the openings together at the end. So if we go across to the duck page, I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like first. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very kind of you. Duck yellow and glitter purple. You can. So I'm just crossing them off to start with. So duck yellow and then, is that one glitter purple? No, that one's glitter purple. Okay, so those 2 there. If I bring you back to this one. So duck yellow, oh yeah, you can see is right at the end here. Oh, sorry. And then glitter purple is this one. The orange is meant to be crossed off, is it not? Oh yeah, the orange is crossed off. It's the creamy one that's not crossed off. I'll just show you. See that the I don't know, the one that's below in between the 2 crosses is the cream pink. It is. Right, sorry. The purple sparkle and the yellow duck. So let's do yellow duck first. He is number 9. Now he's number 9 because I've definitely scribbled a little blue line underneath the 9 there. So number 9, and then your glitter purple is number 17. I know this isn't focusing correctly today on the ducks, but hopefully you can see the numbers. So number 9 and number 17. Let's bring you back up to me. So 9 is this one and 17 is this one. So I'm just going to put number 17 down a second. We'll start with number 9. So number 9, I can see straight away is a cage pendant. This cage pendant is on the website. It's one of the newer cage pendants on the website. It comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. Okay. So overall it is a heart. And then you've got like a shooting star coming from the centre of the heart, then goes round to make the shape of the heart. Around the star you've got a crescent moon, and in the middle of the shooting star you do have some zircon crystals. You've then got a couple of little sparkle stars on the side and a little pink crystal heart on that side there. Your pearl gets your pearl can sit right in the middle of the cage, and then with it being a cage you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around at home. Amy, what do you think with this one? You can either choose to stick with him or you can go for a lucky dip instead. You love that. Please, can you keep it? Of course. Oh, no, I don't need to bring you up, actually. Sorry. Stay down, because we need to look at number 7. But of course you can. So that one is yours. I just said number 7. It is number 17. It's just because I looked at the 7. So this is definitely number 17. It's just one of those days. So inside here, now I can already see the back here because obviously it's a clear bag. But you have got a pendant. This pendant comes again with one opening and can hold, obviously the one pearl goes on the jewellery. The pearl has to go on the jewellery here. Again, this one I can't remember. I'm so sorry because I've looked at so much different stock recently. I can't remember if this one's on the website or not. If it is, it will be one of the new in ones on the website. You've got a larger heart. So you've got 3 hearts altogether. The third heart at the bottom has got like a little red crystal on the inside. And then a clear crystal at the bottom, and then your pearl sits down here. Oh wow. Thank you, Bab.
You requested.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you the ducks you were making. Thank you, darling. Okay, so like I said, with this one, it comes with one opening, and the pearl definitely gets set down here and can dangle away at the bottom. What do you think to this one, Amy? Again, you can either choose to keep this one, or you can go for a lucky dip if you would prefer to. Lucky dip with this one, okie dokie. So let's pop this in here, and if I bring you back up to me, just going to do a lucky dip, mixy. And that is 1. Oh, I think that this is an item we haven't seen on the website at all. So I think this is one that will be in the like coming soon. It comes with one opening, and with this one you can choose whether you're going to, there we go, you can choose whether you're going to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it is a family tree. So overall a circle, or it could be the tree of life as well. So it just depends how you look at it, but it doesn't have the roots with this design. So I like to think that this one is a more of a family tree because you do have little crystals spotted around in the tree there as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. With this one, if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it does hang at the top and it will be able to move around. Or you don't have to have it on the jewellery if you don't want to. You can keep this one as it is and the pearl loose. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Amy. So that will be one that will be going on the website soon. It's not on there yet. Love that. Perfect. Okay, so with those 2 then, that makes it to 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Sorry, hiccup. Which 6 would you like? So I was just double checking to see what we're going to need to know pearl wise on where. Oysters, donate the shells, so 6 oysters. Oh, 1, 2, I thought I had a bigger handful then. 3, 4, 5 and 6. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Amy? So just bear with me a moment. I'm just going to take all of these out of the outer packaging, and then we can go down and we'll open them up. When will the tree pendant go on? As soon as I get a couple of days to photo and put them on, my lovely. I'd like to say hopefully in the next week, but I can't guarantee because I am, just depends. But as soon as I can, it will. Right, so, oh, one of these is slightly smelly. Yay! So, oyster number 1. Not sure in the colours. Okay, so quite a nice louder pop there. Yes, Joan, it will. There's your mother of pearls. There is a little bit of a pearl blister there, but there's definitely no pearls there. And in here, you've got a pastel yellow. So pastel yellow to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with gold pearls. Now, one of them, this one here, is a two-tonal gold. So you can see twin number 1 is lighter and darker gold there. Twin number 2 is more of a slightly smaller, ever so slightly darker gold. So number 1 is two-tonal and larger. Number 2 is slightly smaller, slightly darker. Oyster number 3. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. I'm just going to move that piece of shell out the way, so it's just a piece of shell there. We do have a darker pearl here. He looks like he may be a darker chocolate. And he's a two-tonal dark, so almost black morphing into the lighter chocolate, so almost like a tiger eye pearl there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and he's just popped out down the bottom. We've got a brighter autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Now your autumn peach, he does look like he's a slightly funky shape here. So he's not fully rounded. And of course, if there's anything you're not happy with here, Amy, we can swap it at the end for you. So autumn peach, if you look there, can you see towards the top there, slightly thinner, slightly almost like more of a point. Colour wise though, he's a gorgeous brighter autumn peach. 2 oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Lighter pop again. There's your mother of pearl. Now it's quite mucky in this one. You can tell when something's slightly smelly because I stopped talking. But you are twinning. Sorry, when something's slightly whiffy, I sort of stop talking to minimise my breathing. Oh, now twinning with chocolate bronze pearls. However, both of these are funky shapes. This one is more of a oval, so it's not fully round. It's almost squished slightly. So chocolate bronze oval. So that's twin number 1. Twin number 2 is an egg-shaped pearl. I mean, he is an egg. So somebody said earlier that that peach could be an egg. This one is an egg shape. So chocolate bronze egg. So that's pearl number 2. I don't know if we can try and make it so you can see it there. Look at him. And then let's move on to your last oyster. Sorry, I had to move that kitchen towel away there. So your last oyster, Amy, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, flying. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in your last oyster, my lovely. So let's go through these colours and then I'll go through everything again for you. Of course, Amy, if there's any colours you'd like to swap, we can definitely do that for you. So just let me know when you know. So you've got a 2-tonal watermelon, so lighter and brighter watermelon shade. A silver bells, which is a gorgeous darker silver, and then a 2-tonal gold. So similar to your golds at the top, this one being a 2-tonal gold. So twinning golds at the top, twinning chocolates, and a triple watermelon, silver bells and gold. Then you've got a pastel yellow, a 2-tonal tiger eye, and a autumn peach. Amy, I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on one of your items of jewellery. Then with your pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so that's going to be up to you. Colour wise, if you'd like to swap any, we can do so, or if you would prefer, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choices across if that would help. So it's going to be completely up to you. I'm going to run them through the board, but let me know what you would like to do. So single pearls first. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Tiger eye is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, sorry, he is a 6, so slightly smaller there. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Then gold twins. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So they are different sizes there, but they definitely do look the different sizes. The more squished chocolate twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the egg-shaped pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they're different sizes. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. Sorry, he is a 6.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Can we have a periwinkle, smurf blue, new purple, new watermelon, and a bright sunshine yellow? You can. Which ones would you like to swap out for those? So sunshine yellow. And then we're going to have a... Oh, I've done it in the wrong order. So smurf blue, periwinkle, new purple, and the new watermelon. So which 5 would you like to swap out if you're happy with all of these? So the periwinkle is under the yellow there. Swap out the lemon yellow, the dark chocolate, the autumn peach, the silver bells, and the last gold. Okie dokie. And then I'll need to know, of course, if there's any of the swaps, let me know, or which ones you'd like where. So again, with the pendant, you can definitely choose whether you'd like a pearl on or off. And then I'll just need to know your other 2 items, what colours you would like. Just going to put that down a second. I've got a really itchy side of my hand. I was trying to ignore it, but nope. That watermelon would look amazing in the new heart cage pendant with the pink crystal. I love that. Can we have the yellow on the duck? I did suspect, but I didn't want to presume. So yes, of course. Yellow on there. Periwinkle on the tree. Okie dokie. The new purple on the cage. And the new watermelon on the wolf. Perfect. I've got all of that down for you. So just confirm, are you happy with all of the others as your loose pearls, Amy? I've got itchy hand. So these 6 here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Just going to scroll you back up, bring you back up. We could scroll if we like. Deary me. So we've got the gold twins, the chocolate twins, the watermelon and the Smurf blue. Lobster fitting on the Smurf blue and the watermelon, and then the twins are perfect as they are. Okie dokie, yes of course you can. Oh, staples. Ow! Oh, sugar drops. Oh, the stapler, like this top bit pinged back down onto my finger. It's one of those days. I'm having a night. It's a night. And I haven't got a hair bubble in. I've only got a clip, and the clip's like pushing on my head, and it's really, really uncomfortable. But now I've started touching the oysters, I don't want to really touch it because I washed my hair this morning. Deary me. Sorry, was that lobster fittings? It was. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster on the Smurf Blue and the watermelon. Now the invoice for those will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Amy, thank you for the donations of your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. That's what I think I've got, Sam. I will, Donna, definitely. Right, and Amy, bless you, thank you for these stars. Let me just show you these ducks that Aaron's trying to make for us quickly. But Anna Phillips, you're up next. So Anna, just let me know, are you here? Let's go down. Now, these are very many different styles and sizes of ducks. So the main one is this one. So it's all like a glittery grey, and it's got the hoop at the top. So I thought like they could be like larger earrings. They're really like light, or like a key ring that's easy to fit onto theirs. So we've got like ducks here. That's again the same size and shape. And then we go down in size a little bit with these ones. So it's the same one, but just like down in size. And then again, down in size again. So 3 different sizes of the same one there. And then he's sort of done these little plump ducks. So this is a black glitter, but this is like a plumper, wider duck. This doesn't have the bit on the top though. And then he's done these like textured ducks. They're going to be hard to focus on, but they've got like this texture all the way over them kind of thing. Again, they all go down in different sizes. Oh, the texture might be easier to see on the green. But yeah, so he's basically done all these different ducks in different sizes to try and work out if like we can do like this one's got the hoop at the top, so either earrings or key rings, or just, yeah, so we've got a big duck mad in the house at the moment. And the duck everywhere. Aurora has already run off with loads of these. She's just ducks everywhere. Let me put them in there and then I can sort them out later. They are very, very cute. But yeah, it's just because somebody said, was it you, Michelle, said you wanted to see if we could drill into it to set the thing. So I was like, oh, I mentioned it to Aaron. And he was like, oh, let's print some. So currently looking for Anna Phillips. I don't know if I've seen Anna. Oh, I have. Anna, hello, my lovely. So I just scrolled up to find you there. Anna, you have got 1 Dippy Duck. So let's bring the duck screen back. Which coloured duck would you like, Anna, my lovely? So we can see from the colours that are left, which one would you like? Aurora is my daughter, Jessie. Can you have mint green? Of course you can. So mint green is that one. Let's bring you back to me. And mint green is this one. So mint green, and the number is number 18. Okay, so number 18. Let's bring you up. So this little duck is of course yours. That will get sent along with your order. And then if we go and have a look at number 18, Anna, let's go back down again. And you have got a pair of earrings. Now again, these earrings, I don't think they're on the website just yet. They are stud back earrings. Oh, bless her, Jessie. My Aurora's turning 13 later on this year. Now these stud back earrings, I'm holding them two different ways because they could be worn either way. So they could be worn sideways or sort of long ways, or even at a slant. Like they could be worn either way. So it's almost like if you an eye shape, which is encrusted with crystals, and then you've got two blue crystals which are pointed on either side. Oh, let's just get it refocused. So, and then your pearls are going to go right in the middle. So you do have that blue on either side in the crystals there. What do you think to these? You love them, Anna. Does that mean that you would like to keep them, or would you like to go for the Lucky Dip? Again, I believe that that's a new item, so it will be going on the website soon. As soon as I can sort of get the time to get them all on there, it'll be in the coming soon section. You'd like to keep those, Anna? Perfect. So that has two openings then. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? Or you can, of course, have one of each. They do kind of look like eyes because they've got that sort of shape, but then they've got the two crystals either side, almost like drawn on, what's that design where they have like the triangle? Not a clown, but the other one. It's almost the clown one. Your thorn granddaughter is called Araya. Oh, am I saying that correctly, Heather? Araya or Aurea? Oh, you'd like to have one of each, Anna. Perfect. Donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, egg pops all nicely topped up again today. And let's go down. So we're going to actually start with your egg pop here. So, good luck. Araya, I love that. Okay, so your first egg pop, you've got two pearls in here. Your first one is a two-tonal silver bells. So he's got lighter silver and darker silver to him. So two-tonal silver bells. And then you've got a brighter pink as well. So two pearls, two different colours in your egg pop. If we then move on through to your oyster. Oh, lovely pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ew, that's just a piece of like flesh. See, piece of silt there. And there's no more in that one. Oh, I've got a moth. Oh no, it's a big moth. I'm so so sorry, Anna. I think it's on me. I think it's on my arm. You've got a silver. Oh dear. A silver purple, sorry. It's a really big moth is in here. I don't know where it's come from. Oh. So a two-tonal silver bells, a pink and a silver purple. What do you think to these? I definitely need to know which two you would like on the jewellery. So if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the two-tonal silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, here's a 6.5. Aaron, can you please make sure there's no gaps in that thing, because that was a big moth and it like flew into me and I don't know where it's gone now. Yes, of course. So swap all three. Okay, oh no, actually, they looked better when they were in my hand. Can you see the moth, Bab? No. It looks like a moth? No, it's like a in between a moth and a daddy long legs. Okay, so Anna, I'm assuming you'd like to have the blues on the earrings and then the purple is your loose pearl. Is that correct? And then Aaron, I'm going to need your help as well in a second if you don't mind.
What do you need?
Yes, happy with those, Anna. Brilliant. So let's pop these in here and then I'll write down that you'd like to have the blues on the earrings. Anna, I hope you're happy with that then. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And bless you, you're very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Aaron, because I've got oyster hands, my clip, I haven't got a hair bubble in, so you've got to be careful. But the clip is really digging into my head under here. So I need you to kind of loosen it and retighten it, but not dig it in and not let the hair all go everywhere. Oh.
Hello?
Oh. Thank you so much. I feel like I've got head rush now. Thank you, Bab. Oh, that was so digging in. Thank you, darling. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Up next then is Robin Sargent. Robin, are you here? He is, Michelle. He really is. Bless him. He didn't find the moth though. I'm convinced it flew into me like shoulder arm section here. So I'm convinced it's like crawling on me. And regarding my hair, I don't actually know why I didn't put it up properly with like a hair bubble. I've just had it in a clip all day. So I didn't even think about it. We'll try, but hair would be everywhere. Oh, it would, Shelley. I think because it's not just in a clip. It's because I have a lot of hair. And I know it doesn't look like it, but I've twisted it and then I twist bunned it and then clipped it in. So I think that's helped. If it was just like a loose hair thing, yeah, it would have probably gone everywhere. But the twist sort of keeps it tighter, doesn't it? It does, Patricia. I love that. It does indeed. So currently looking for Robin Sargent. Robin, are you here? If anyone else can see Robin, please comment on her comics. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Robin, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Remember, guys, the Dippy Ducks are fully sold out for today. I can still take orders for everything else, just not the Dippy Ducks. They'll be booked in from Sunday onwards. I do have a few booked in for Sunday. Let me have a look. Oh, I haven't made a note on how many they are. I've been sort of tallying next to my order list, but I haven't done that for Sunday yet. But I know there's definitely at least... There's over 10 still available. So yeah, it's not like a sold out issue or anything for Sunday, but yeah, for tonight we are. Laura, I find that hilarious because I have the same thing. I changed the inner squishy bit on my headphones for a slightly bigger one, and ever since, every time I eat or talk too much, it slowly pops out and I can't find the bits to change the bit again to put it back in. Yes, Amanda, so we're currently, let me have a look, we're currently on the 5th person, but I don't think she's here, so last call for Robin Sargent. If not, we'll move on. Thank you, Angela. Did I say I? No, you said I. I knew you meant ear. I know. Keeps falling in your Easter egg box. Right, I haven't seen Robin, so we're going to move on. At this point, if she does come on, we can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello, hello, hello. Mackenzie, you have got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Tamsin, bless you. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. You're new here. Love watching Have Autism. Well, Tamsin, thank you for joining us, my lovely, as well. The ducks are from, I found them on Amazon. Some people said they found them on eBay as well. But yeah, I've just typed in resin ducks, I think it was, or small or miniature ducks, and they came up that way. So Tamsin, no, sorry, not Tamsin. I apologise, Tamsin. Mackenzie. It's one of those days. Mackenzie, which 5 would you like? One egg pop for oysters. You can donate the shells. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Mackenzie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for today? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then an egg pop. let's go down. So we're going to start with the egg pop here, and then we'll go through to your oysters. Okay, so, oh bless you, Debbie, it's not a problem. Any colours today, Mackenzie? Okay, good luck. You have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So you've got a darker lemon yellow, a TARDIS blue, a dark deep chocolate. So you can see he's definitely got that chocolate tone, but he's very dark. And then a candy floss pink. Actually, no, I apologise, slightly brighter than candy floss pink. So yellow, TARDIS blue, dark chocolate, and a brighter pink. We move through to your oysters then. So oyster number 1, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon. Slightly two-toned, almost looks slightly mottled with your watermelon there. Oyster number 2, light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, running backwards there, we've got another watermelon, and there's no more in that one. It's ever so slightly lighter than the first one. Your next oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. However, I can see a couple of peepers in this one, Mackenzie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. So I'm just going to dry all of these up. Excuse me. So you've got a lighter autumn peach, a coral, a two-tonal gunmetal grey, a darker foresty green, so he does have a hint of green to him there. And then last but not least, I'm just cleaning it up a little bit more, is a silver purple. So autumn peach, coral, gunmetal grey. This does definitely have some green in him, if you can see that there. And then a silver purple. And then you've still got one more oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. Excuse me. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with apple green twins. Straight away I can see that the greens are two-tonal, and visually they do look like they're ever so slightly different sizes. So this one is visually slightly larger. If I just readjust how I've grabbed him. So he is two-tonal and visually slightly larger, apple green. This one is slightly smaller and again is two-tonal. He does have a little imperfection on him there as well. So from the top, lemon yellow, TARDIS blue, dark chocolate, bright pink. a brighter watermelon and then a slightly lighter watermelon. Then autumn peach, coral, gunmetal grey, forest green, silver purple and twinning two-tonal apple greens. Mackenzie, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for colours of your choice. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The darker watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're actually measuring the same size, although they are different, slightly different shades to them. Although they're not twins, they did come from 2 different oysters. With the autumn peach, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, and his twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think here, Mackenzie? Sorry. I'm sorry, the moth attacked me again. What do you think to these? Swap the yellow for a Smurf blue, of course. The dark chocolate for a periwinkle. And the autumn peach for a new purple. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. It flew right at my face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It flew right at me. Like I had to dodge it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's still on the move. I'm sorry. Sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry, everybody. And the silver purple for a new red. Okie dokie. Very happy with everything else. Bless you. Thanks. Oh, you're very welcome, Mackenzie. I'm sorry for squealing then. I do apologise. But I'm glad you're happy with all of those colours. There we go. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's safe up there for you. I just don't want it to land in my drink. Like, that's my worst thing. Maybe I'll say Can you bring a lid for my drink? Right. Up next then today is Wendy Cotterill. Wendy, are you here? Oh. I was there, Shelley. Oh, no, no, no. I just really hope it didn't, because it flew near my drink. I can't see it. Would it sink? I'm just paranoid now. Please don't be in my drink. I just kind of want to... Oh! No, it's there. It's not in my drink. Wendy, hello. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a wimp today. It's literally not just flying near me. It's like, meow, pew, at me. Oh, there it is. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Wendy, my lovely, I'm so sorry. Wendy, you have got a Dippy Duck. Oh my God, right. No! Yeah, let's get... In fact, I need you to come and get this thing, please. It is dive bombing me. Where did that go? Is it a dragonfly? No. I think it went under the desk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, I'm just going to ignore it now. Wendy, you've got a Dippy Duck. Let's go across to the Dippy Ducks. Which colour would you like, my lovely? Aaron, this thing keeps dive bombing me. Would you mind grabbing it? Thank you for the lid for my drink. I don't feel like it's going to work. Oh, glitter blue. Okay. The moth is dive bombing me, darling. Okay, so glitter blue is... Did you see it? Is this one. There it is. Aaron needs a superhero cape. I know. So it's number 19. Did you see it? It's right there. Number 19. So let's get number 19 for you. And if we go back down again. And you have got a bracelet inside number 19. So this one, oh, it's got a slight knot in. Okay, so it is slightly longer. I won't be able to undo the knot now because I'd need to have non-gloves on to do that. But obviously, you won't have a knot in anything once it's sent to you. Now, this is a Dreamcatcher bracelet. I don't think that this one is on the website yet. Okay, so this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it's a simple chain either side, and then we've got a Dreamcatcher right in the centre here. Let me just get this focused. No, you can see it. Please don't go, because when you go, it will come back. I will help you. I'm helping you find it. Let me just get this focused so Wendy can see. Can you keep this one? Of course you can. Oh, there we go. There's the Dreamcatcher. You see it focused there. So with this one, like I said, you can have the pearl on or off, and you can either have it so it's fitted in front of the feather at the bottom here, or you can have it so it sort of moves on either side of the chain. Okay, so I'd like to keep that one. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? I'm just gonna double check, did it go to those lights?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I wouldn't be able to see it.
You can see it. You'd like to have an oyster, donate the shells. It has stopped bombing me, but I guarantee as soon as you go, it'll come back. Wendy, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Baba, no! He's gone. It will come back now. So, your oyster, Wendy. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, oh. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls. In that oyster. So what colours, the colours that you have are a silver purple, a burgundy red, and you've got a sunset peach. So it's an autumn peach, but he's got a two-tonal red, sort of darker autumn peach red area to him. So it goes from a nice lighter autumn peach to darker autumn peach to red. So it is a sunset autumn peach pearl there, which is kind of perfect for like the Dreamcatcher. Of course, you don't have to have it on the jewellery, but what do you think to these, Wendy? So silver purple, burgundy red, and a two-tonal sunset peach. With the bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. If on, I'll need to know which one you'd like on there. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you as well. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the sunset peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap the sunset peach with a blue, darker the better. Let me have a look for you, Wendy. Okay, so we've got purple, silver, burgundy red and a darker TARDIS blue. Are there any other colours that you would like to have, or are you happy with those? Perfect, brilliant. Would you like to have a pearl on or off of your bracelet? No, these are TARDIS blues. So Donna and Nikki, you've both asked me to save the sunset pearl. Donna's comment has come through to me first. That's the fairest way I can think of. That, yeah, Donna, your comment came through to me first to hold the sunset. I don't believe I've got a waiting list for sunset, so it is up for grabs. So that's the fairest way I can think of. I apologise, Nikki. You'd like to keep as they are, okie dokie, and you'd like to have the blue on the jewellery. Perfect, of course you can. And I'm glad that you're happy with the other two as well. So Wendy, let me pop this in here. And I'm just going to write that down for you. So blue on there. Perfect. Wendy, I apologise for being jumpy with the moth at the beginning, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Donna, you're saying just to let Nikki have it. Oh, bless you. Are you sure? Which means Nikki Tyler, you are up next. So Nikki, Donna said that you could have the sunset. So with whatever pearl you get, you can swap out for the sunset if you would like to. So that is there as an option. But you do have a Dippy Duck, so let's go across to the ducks for you, Nikki. From the ducks that are left, which colour would you like? Bless you, Donna. You'd like to have the lavender. So this one here is the lavender. And he is number 10. Again, I'm sorry it's blurry, but number 10. So if I bring you back up, and number 10 is this one. and you've got one of the matching sets that are in there, Nikki. So this one comes with a pendant and matching stud earrings. Now it comes with 3 openings and the pearls go on the jewellery. So you'll have a pearl on the pendant and then a pearl on each of the earrings, if of course you keep these. So I'm just trying to make it so, there we go, I can put the earrings on here as well. There we go. So the earrings are just a slightly smaller version of the pendant itself. As you can see, the pendant almost looks like it's almost like a flame going up. It does have a little crystal here, and then your pearl sits at the bottom and can sort of dangle around. Then the earrings are a stud back earring at the top there. So this would come with 3 openings and you would need to have a pearl on each of the items. Nikki, what do you think here? It is Taylor, I believe. I think it is. You'd like to keep them, Nikki? Perfect. So it comes with 3 openings and we're definitely going to need to know pearl for the pendant and then pearls for the earrings. So which 3 would you like? So I'm just writing this down. So oysters or egg pops, or you can have a mix of each if you would like to. What do you think? I think it is the flame set. Let me just have a look. If I just type in flame. You've got other openings too. Are you on the order list twice? I think you're on the order list twice, my lovely. Let me just have a look. Bear with me. So you're down the list. Sorry, just seeing if this is the same name, same address. Okay, I apologise, my lovely. I didn't realise, but yep, I'll add these together. So that means you have also got 1, 2, 3 there. So you've got 6 openings altogether. Okay, which 6 would you like? I apologise, I didn't realise you was on there twice. I do try to notice, but yeah, sometimes it just slips by me. I'm now looking to see if I've doubled up anybody else. I don't think so. 3 of each? Okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2 and 3 oysters. 1, 2, 3. And then donate your shells. 1, 2 and 3. If you can see that, egg pops. We're going to start with your egg pops as always, then we'll move on through to your oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nikki? So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in your first one. So you've got a 2-tonal pink, so you've got lighter and brighter areas there. You've got a periwinkle. a chocolate bronze, and a lemon yellow. So two-tonal pink, periwinkle, chocolate bronze, and a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a brighter pink and a darker, oh, he's sort of a mix between a black cherry and a burgundy red. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in that one, and you've got here a brighter burgundy red and then a lemon yellow. So those ones there are from your egg pops. If we then move through to your oysters, oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got another burgundy red. So this one's a slightly different shade to the 2 that you've got previously. So again, it's sort of a middle colour. If I put it there, it's sort of in between the 2, but a burgundy red from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And we've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you are twinning. So twinning with a 2-tonal chocolate silver and with a slight hint of olive green just there. And then a second chocolate silver. This one doesn't really have the olive green in it. So this one's got a hint of olive green, but this one is just more of a chocolate silver. So twinning with sort of multi-tonal shades there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Oh, and runaway down the front, and we've got a autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Nikki, let me just go through all of these shades for you again. This autumn peach here is slightly two-tonal. So you can see the lighter and brighter areas. So we've got a 2-tonal pink, periwinkle, a chocolate, and then a lemon yellow. You've then got a bright pink and a black cherry, another lemon yellow, and a brighter burgundy red, and then burgundy red, twinning, chocolates, olive silvers, and a 2-tonal autumn peach. What do you think to all of these, Nikki? If you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'll run them through the board and then just let me know, shout out whenever you know. So the two-tonal pink at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. The second pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lemon yellow at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Brighter red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the burgundy from the oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5, which means twin number 1 is a 9. You are in the 9 club with twin number 1. Let me just measure twin number 2. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he's an 8.5. And then the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So if you would like to keep the first twin, so I'm just reaching a badge for you. You get to keep a badge as well. If you want to swap it, then of course you can. Just means that you don't get to keep the badge. But you are in the 9 club. Now I did see that you just said about swaps. Ah, there we go. So you'd like to swap the 2 pinks for periwinkles and add with the 3rd from the opening for the set. Oh yes, of course, that's perfect. Now the one there is slightly more bluey. Possibly more Smurf blue, but to me he looked more periwinkle. So let me just, where's the blues? Oh, maybe it was more of a Smurfy blue. I apologise. It looked more periwinkle. Didn't it, in the lighting? I mean, in that lighting there, it looks more periwinkle. But I suppose when it's next to the periwinkle, you can see more of the blue. So what would you like to do? Would you like to have 3 periwinkles for the set anyway and keep your Smurf blue for the tooth? Let me just scroll up to make sure I'm not missing anything from you. Okay, so your Smurf blue for the tooth. So which other colour would you like to swap out for another periwinkle then, my lovely? A yellow. Okay, we'll go for the smaller yellow. Obviously, if you'd prefer to swap the larger one, just let me know and I can do that for you. So I've got that set of periwinkles there for the set. So the pendant one is just ever so slightly smaller than the earrings one. I hope that's okay. And then if so, I'll just need to know the 2 colours for the last item. And then of course, if there are any other colour swaps that you would like to do. And I do have more Smurf blues on the, like more pearls on the way, guys. So, because I know that they are going quickly, but I do have more on the way. So hopefully, we hopefully shouldn't see them sort of dip down. Hopefully it'll be here before they run out. And I may have tried some other colours as well. Oh. You'd like to have 2 small dove greys for the 2 lighter reds. So take out the 2 of the lighter reds for 2 dove greys. Where are we? Dove grey is there. My dove greys, I think, because this is a colour I had to get in, these are very, very similar in size. So I'm not sure. Let me see if I can look for the smaller of them. So that one's quite small. Let me see if I can match that one. Okay, so dove greys. Are there, if you're happy with those 2. And then it would just be, if you are happy with those, my lovely, it would just be if you would like to swap any of the other colours at all, or if you're happy with those. Happy with those dove greys? Brilliant. I'm assuming you're keeping the 9 Club 9, so I'm going to bag the badge up for you as well. Regarding the other colours, are you happy with those, or would you like to swap any of those? Candice, I can see the bump, but I can't see the comment, my lovely, because it won't let me click see thread, so it doesn't expand it. Swap the top chocolate for the sunset if Donna is sure. Bless you. Well, Donna did say to go ahead for you. It's very kind of you, Donna, again. Bless you. But yes, Nikki, we can do that. So this one was the sunset, just to show you. So sunset there. So there's that one. Candice, I'm not sure I will be able to over the weekend, I'm afraid. Just because this weekend, I don't guarantee to be able to do emails over the weekend, and this weekend is very family orientated with a couple of things. So I will still be working, but I don't know if I'll be able to catch up with emails. But I can hopefully get back to you at the Monday, possibly. I hope that would be okay. You'd like to swap the smaller twin and the yellow. I'm just going to move these ones in a line up here for 2 forest greens. Hokey pokey. Oh, these greens are absolutely stunning. Oh, actually that one. Did you want the greens to be the same? Let me just, yeah, those 2 are more similar. Then you'd like to have the 4 dark ones on jump rings. And then the 2 autumn peaches, of course, they're both two-tonal. So one with the light and dark peach and one with the sunset peach as the loose pearls. Okie dokie, of course. Let me bring you back up. And I'm just going to write that down here. So it was... I've lost you. Oh, you write it there. Jump rings. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring with the 2 forest greens, the black cherry and the chocolate. Perfect, I've got that down for you. The invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Nikki, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. From me, you're very...
I'm not sure about that.
So I was just waiting for the light to go, otherwise it would have just kept talking to me. I apologise. From me, you're very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Golly gosh. Is there a waiting list for Tiger Eye? Oh, I don't know. It rings a bell, but I don't remember seeing it. So it rings a bell as in I don't know if I just remember somebody on the live requesting one that I may have had, or if someone's on the waiting list. I don't know, so I can't say. I want to say I don't think there is, but I don't want to say that that's guaranteed just in case. I'm about like 90% sure that I don't think there is. But yeah, that's something I'd have to look into. She does, Heather. She really does. Sean, if you see it on the website, then you should be able to order. When something's not in stock, it then disappears off the website. Okay, so if you see it, it should mean that it's there to be ordered, if that makes sense. The moth's back. No. We had a good run. Right, okay, so up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you still here? Just going to ignore it. We're all here, so according to Carson's list, we are choosing glitter pink and grass green. Okay, let's go straight to the ducks. I think they're still available. Let's go across. So yes, grass green and glitter pink. Okay, so Carson, you're getting a good selection of ducks here. Let's bring you back. So glitter pink and grass green. So grass green is that one, and the glitter pink, oh, oh, I may have put, is this glitter pink or is it glitter purple? The one from earlier when the glitter purple was chosen was definitely glitter purple. I don't know if I've doubled up or not. So have a look at this duck for me, Carson. Are you happy with this one, or would you like me to have a look and see if I've got more of a pink one? I think that this is pink, but it looks very similar to the purple one we saw. Maybe it's just... Glitter purple works just fine. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Can you see, to me, I've put it under the glitter pink one. But it is like a pinky purple. Now I'm looking at it differently. Right, let's do the number. But if you're happy, that's good. Okay, brilliant. So this one is number 1. So straight at the top, number 1. And then your grass green is number 8. Perfect. Oh, there's the moth. So number 1 and number 8. Let me bring you back. Number 1 is this one, and number 8 is this one. So let's go down. We'll start with number, so you can see both there. We'll start with number 1. Number 1 is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and you have to have the pearl on the jewellery. The pearl sits at the bottom of the jewellery and can wiggle around a little bit. Now it is a heart overall. On the inside of the heart you've got the infinity sign, and the infinity sign is encrusted with red and purple crystals, sort of doing a half and half. So you've got a heart, an infinity sign in the middle with red and purple, and then your pearl sits right on the bottom. What do you think to this one, Donna? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can do a lucky dip instead. Keep that one. Perfect. Okay, so that's your first one. And then duck number 8. Oh, is a cage pendant. Oh, I don't think that this one's on the website. I think that this is a new item. I don't think I've shown it before. Obviously, please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, actually, I may have, because it does have some wording. So the wording says, I love you to the moon and back. So it says, I love you to the moon and back. Now it has, again, lots of infinity signs here. So it's got the infinity sign as the main, it's a cage pendant, sorry, I don't know if I said that. So it comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. Now it's got the infinity sign as the main cage design, if you like, at the back. And then coming through the infinity sign is a crystal encrusted heart that kind of loop-de-loops around the infinity sign. Let me just get it focused, because then it won't sound, hang on. Now the wording, it says, I love you to the moon and back. That's on the top loop of the, there we go. So it says, I love you to the moon and back on the top of the infinity sign. So the infinity sign is the main silver of it. You've then got this loop-de-loop heart, which sort of entwines itself around the infinity sign, and that heart is encrusted with crystals. And then your pearl is going to be seen in this bottom section of the infinity sign and the heart, so it shines through right the middle there. So it is lovely, lots going on, but once it's, I think it's just harder to describe. Once you see it, I think you can see all the elements of it. It is gorgeous. You'd like to keep that one, Donna. Perfect. So of course, with it being a cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside as well. It will be going on the website. Yes, it will be. It's a new item. It's just, I've got to get it on the website. Can you have a 20-inch snake chain? I can pop that down to invoice you. That's not a problem. Okie dokie. So that, with your ducks then and your other openings, you've got 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster, I believe. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. Which other 3 openings would you like? So 4 pearl oyster, 1 egg pop, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. We're going to start with your egg pop, then I'll do your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the 2 mystery oysters if that's okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for today, Donna? So let's go down. And good luck. You have got 3 pearls in your first one. You're hoping for a mottled gunmetal, okay. You've got a 2-tonal silvery chocolate here, so base chocolate, but you can see a silver overtone. A brighter autumn peach and a sea green. So silver chocolate, autumn peach and sea green. Moving on to your 4 pearl oyster. Oh. So there's your mother of pearl. We did have a little runaway there. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. You have got a silver bells. Oh, a 2-tonal silver and chocolate. So more silver on this side, more chocolate on this side. A 2-tonal, now this looks like a honey gold to me. Can you see that? So if I pop it down, he looks like a 2-tonal honey gold. And then a watermelon. And then moving on to your 2 normal oysters. So oyster number 1, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a 2-tonal blurple. So blurple's a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's more blue, some lights he's more purple. And he's 2-tonal here, so you can definitely see the lighter and darker areas to him. So 2-tonal blurple. And then moving on to your last oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side at all. And you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your last oyster, Donna. You have got a silvery chocolate, a silver purple, a darker gunmetal grey, a lighter autumn peach, and a coral. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? So if I go through them again, at the top there, you've got that silvery chocolate, bright autumn peach and a sea green. Then you've got the silver bells, the silver and chocolate, honey gold, and then the watermelon, two-tonal blurple, silver chocolate, silver purple, gunmetal grey, autumn peach, and a coral. So you'd like the gunmetal on the charm. Okay. Perfect. And then I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant as well. And then, of course, if there's any colour swaps you'd like to know. Oh, bless you, Donna, of course. So you'd like to gift the honey gold to Wendy Shiverton on a lobster fitting. Oh, post-its. I've literally got like the bottom bit of the post-it, that's fine. So gift to Wendy Shiverton on a lobster fitting. Okay. That's very kind of you, Donna. So what I'll do is I'll add that to Wendy's open order there, if she's got an open order. Bless you, Donna. Okie dokie, so I've got that down for you. So then I'll still need to know which one you'd like on the pendant. I can hold it up against it for you. Again, I won't be able to put it exactly on it just because if I hold it in front, tell you what, I'll hold it as close to it as I can. Oh, and then you can have a look at the silver purple. I think yes, it will go. It's slightly obviously darker than the actual crystals. Let's get this focused. Does that, so I think yes, because it brings out like the reddy orange as well, but again it's completely up to you. I'm just going to do that again, just so you can see it against the dark and the light. Does that help at all, or would you like to see any of the? I'll leave it on the board, on the card, just in case you'd like to see it against any other colours at all. Would Cadbury be better? Let me have a little look. Sorry, I didn't see that comment, my lovely. Cadbury purple. I think Cadbury is definitely closer, yes. Let's get this refocused. Sorry, just because, there we go. Oh, so this is a slightly darker Cadbury purple. The pendant, if I hold it like this, it's in shadow, so you can't see. So that's why if I hold it like this, you can see more of the crystal colour in there if I get it refocused again. So yeah, that's the purple. I can show you the new purple as well. I know I just saw a couple of people mention that one. And then that's the newer purple. Oh, sorry, my lovely. I know you guys are trying to I bet it makes your eyes go funny sometimes, so I do apologise. Cadbury, okie dokie. Oh, Cadbury, swap out the, squeaks. Swap out the silver bells for that one. Okay, so it's definitely Cadbury on the pendant. That's perfect. And then you've got the rest of these that you're going to be able to swap and change around in your cage pendant. Are there any other colours you'd like to swap at all? Or are you happy with all of these here? You'd like to keep the sea green and the blurple. Okay, so these two at the top. And the bright autumn peach and the watermelon. Okie dokie. I'm sort of making a little line along the top there with the ones that you're happy to keep. Swap the rest for new colours. Okay, so 6 new colours. Okay, let's just pat this down. So we've got Smurf Blue, Periwinkle, The new purple, yet to be named. The new pink, yet to be named. The new red, yet to be named. And should we go the watermelon as well, the newer one, yet to be named? Oh. If you prefer me to change any of these, obviously just shout out and we can change that for you. Oh, yolk yellow instead of which one? Which one would you like me to swap out and I'll add in the yolk yellow instead? Let me get a yolk yellow. I really need to separate them again from the sunshine yellows. Maybe if I get time over the weekend, I might, because I like sitting and sorting pearls, I might have a sit down and have like a marathon sorting pearls into perfect pots. The watermelon beside the autumn peach. Ah, okay, so the top watermelon you'd like out, and then these ones, the yolk yellow is that one there. So I am going to pop it at the top. Oh, look at the colour combination there. Are you happy with those there? I'm just going to just make it so I can zoom in slightly. There we go. Zoom in slightly more just because then you can see it a little bit clearer once we're closer up. Are you happy with those ones there? Or are there any other colour swaps you'd like to do? Perfect. And hope you're happy, Carson. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're happy as well. Donna, Carrie and Carson. Let me bring you back up. And then you'll be able to pop these in with your cage. Let's just put them all in here for now. I love that. Okay, so Donna, I hope you'll all be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Because of her dress, Sam, I see it. I do. Definitely. Carson loves them and he says, thanks, Nana. Oh, love that. From me, Donna, you're very, very welcome. Oh, where are we going? Okay, up. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Up next is Sarah Stokes. Sarah, are you here? We're fully booked for the ducks for tonight. I can add on like normal orders. That's absolutely fine. But the ducks, we are fully booked for today. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark off that you're here as well. So Sarah, we're going to start with your Dippy Duck, my lovely. So if we go across to the ducks, do you know which duck colour you would like to have? Ah, Taylor, see, if you've got a duck, I'd automatically add the whole order to Sunday. However, if you'd like me to do the rest of the order today, oh, excuse me, if you'd like me to do the rest of the order today and the duck on Sunday, let me know, and I'm happy to do so. But I'm glad you said, because otherwise I'd automatically add it all on to Sunday. So let me know which would you prefer. So Sarah, you'd like to do the blue duck, of course. Let's just mark him off. And then if I bring you back to me, blue is this one. Oh, and I believe that's number 5. I'm just going to take the blue tack away. And it is, it's number 5. So this little duck is yours. I'm just going to pop him in a bag and then we'll get duck number 5 from the board as well. So duck number 5. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant here. The pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Okay, so it comes with one opening and the pearl does go on the jewellery. Now this is a mermaid. Now the mermaid is holding the pearl above her head. So you can see where this pin sits at the top. This is where your pearl's going to sit. So where my finger is, you won't see the pin. The pearl will be covering that up. So she's literally holding her hands above the head. Let me just get this focused again. And holding up the pearl. So she's got her hair cascading down this side. Mermaid tail. She's wearing her little bikini top bra. I don't know what it's called with a mermaid. Doesn't have a lot of detailing on her face with this one. She's got more detailing in the more shape than on the face, if that makes sense. But then you've got the pearl that sits up here. You'd like to swap that one, Sarah? Of course you can. So we're going to do a lucky dip instead. So this one will get added to the lucky dip box, but only after we've pulled your one out. So if I dive in here, and you've got this one. I think we saw this one earlier. We did. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm just trying to remember if it got added to the lucky. I think it did get swapped out. So I think this is one we saw earlier. So this is a pendant as well. It does come with one opening. And the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So it is the double heart. So you've got the smaller heart within the middle, which is encrusted with the orangey red crystals. And then you've got the larger silver heart on the outside, and then your bee, which is sitting just at the top there as well. So bumblebee to the top of the heart. Your pearl sits in the middle at the bottom there, as you can see. I hope you're happy with that one, Sarah. Love it. You'll have your first. Will I get your other? Oh yes, we'll do them together now. So that means all together you've got one opening of this one and you've got your other one. So 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or you can have one of each. Oh, bless you, Amy. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. One of each, Sarah. You can indeed. So we definitely need to know which pearl for the pendant. And then you've got your fitting as well. So we definitely need to know which pearl you'd like on your fitting. Are there any colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So if we start with your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop, my lovely. We've got a TARDIS blue, a burgundy red, a 2-tonal pink, and a lighter autumn peach. TARDIS blue, burgundy red, 2-tonal pink, and an autumn peach. If we then move on to your oyster, now the oyster is a slight clapper there, so it does mean I don't need to pop him at all. In fact, I should be able to just open him up. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away 1 and 2 You are twinning with lemon yellow twins. Okay, what do you think to these? So lemon twins at the bottom, and then you've got TARDIS blue, burgundy red, two-tonal pink, and an autumn peach. Oh, I apologise, you'd like to keep your shells, bless you. Oh, that came away beautifully as well. Okay, so I'm just wrapping this up. You'd like to have the autumn peach on the pendant, of course you can. I'll run these through the board as well for you. And then we'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your fitting, and of course if there are any there you'd like to swap. So the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, he's a 6. So the yellows are measuring slightly different sizes there. So you would definitely like to have the autumn peach on the pendant. Okay. And we'd like to swap the pink and the burgundy for a sunshine yellow and a smurf blue. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And if not, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fitting. The smaller yellow for a periwinkle. And the other yellow on the fitting. So the yellow, the other twin. So then these 4 here would be your loose pearls. Is that correct? Love them, perfect. Just bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Okay, so I've wrapped up the shells for you as well. Bless you, no, you're very welcome, Sarah. So the shells will get sent along with the order, and I'm glad you're happy with these. Of course, Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's all up there. Now, Aaron's here because I do need to take a quick comfort break, quick nip to the loo. So Aaron's here to talk to you, and then I'll be back shortly to carry on. Up next would be Amy Mills. Okay, so I'll be back soon. I hope you understand. Thank you.
Hello there. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello, hello. There are ducks in the corner. What are we saying? What are we doing? What are we crafting? Hey there, Amy. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Annie. Hey, Carrie. Hello, hello. Hello, Liz. Come on, guys, you know the drill. What are we doing? What crafts have we got going on at the moment? And yes, I do have more ducks I'm printing. Because, why not? Hey there, Liz. Hey, Rosaline. Hey, Tamsin. Hey, Shelley. Yep, ducks everywhere. I keep trying to convince the kids to hide them around the school. They won't do it. About the same with the carn hunting being realistic. So it is what it is for now. Hello to Canada, Colleen. Hey, Mary. Oh, that's a plant. Oh no, that's not for me. Hello, Kerry. Hello, Debbie. Love your ducks. I got given a random task. It amuses me. I currently have a couple of plates pre-planned out of extra ducks that I'm going to have running overnight, so there'll be more. No, not a game at the moment. I'm just on good old Paramount Plus, having a look at some of the weird and wonderful seasons on there. So I think I'm on a TV show called Rabbit Hole at the moment. It's interesting. I'm on episode 2. Mouth's okay, yeah. Abscess has definitely gone down, so hopefully that stays away. Hello, Tanja. They should hide them. 100%. I still remember, what was it? So there was a guy that printed a mould for different Lego pieces. And then he made like a proper silicone mould. There we go. And he made little concrete Lego pieces and he stuck them all around Glasgow. It's really cool. Do you make the ducks? I do make the ducks. It was a random request, and needless to say, we now have various varieties of ducks laying around the house. I've currently got 6 different varieties sitting on a slicer program waiting to be built, or printed, sorry. Do you have your trial ducks there? I missed them earlier. I don't know where she's put them. I have no idea. I'm not going to go rummaging, she'll kill me. Cute as earrings. That's where it started. It started off with the idea of duck earrings and playing around with different kind of prints and seeing what we can get to print nicely and what will print well. There's been a couple of bits which have been okay. Nothing really that I'd go, ooh, nice earrings. Yes, Wendy, 3D printer. Any ducks in the Pearline colour? Yeah, so we've got a couple of different purples that we've played around with so far. Yeah, I need to try some different ones with the purple. The purple's a little bit finicky with printing, so it's not as good on some of those kind of overhang bits, but that may or may not make sense. You can buy a Dippy Duck in the fun section of Brecken's website. If you haven't watched Halo, you really should. Good on Paramount. Yeah, definitely. I think I did a couple of episodes of Halo. I need to go back into doing that when I wasn't in the right frame of mind to do Halo. but I've just done the Lioness program. Now working my way through Rabbit Hole. I like him as an actor though. I think if it wasn't for him, it probably wouldn't be that good of a show, but I like him, so hey ho. Yeah, only a couple of episodes in so far. We're adorable. Thank you very much, Shelley. We do try. What's the best colour to print with? Ooh. See, I really like some of the sparkle filaments that we use. So it's the same filament we use for some of the measuring boards, and I've done a few different things with that filament so far with different designs that we've needed to do. And that prints really nicely if you can get the settings right. Brecken prefers the more poppy colours, but they're a bit more temperamental to print with. So it just means I've got to spend more time doing trial and error and kind of getting it right. Sage green's your favourite, or any other green? Yeah. So I've got a nice dark green, so it's kind of like a foresty green. We've got a kind of a bright green, which I think is one of the colours that we've used already. I don't think we've got any sage greens though, not at the moment at least. May have to add it onto my next filament run. Do we ship to the US? We do. Yeah, Brecken ships all over the world. I don't think there's anywhere we don't ship to. Don't quote me on that. Can you do rainbow in 3D print? Yeah, you could do. I had a nice silk rainbow filament a little while ago. That was really nice to print with. So you had this nice colour changing filament that flowed through the different colours. Or I suppose you could just do different colours in the print. So I've got a kind of a system that sits on top of it that changes the filament when you need to. So yeah, lots of different things that can be done. Is shipping costs a lot more? I would love to be able to give you an answer on that one. I'll be honest, I don't know. I believe if you go on the website, it should give you information on there about shipping costs. So if you just select the country that you're in, and then that should show shipping costs automatically, and that should be correct for the country that you're in. However, when Brecken comes back, I'm sure she'll be able to answer that question for you. Loving the bid. We're getting there. It's got a bit more shape to it, a bit more kind of volume to it now. Just need these kind of top bits to fill out, and then we'll be all good. Hello there. I have a question that you will probably know the answer to. American shipping? What's the cost to ship to America? $9.99. There we go. $9.99 for America. Well, that's it in English. I don't know what the cost of, with the conversion rate and everything would be.
They can change the website to view it in US dollars, and then it will convert everything for them.
I said that. Good. You still have an email about your dice. I've been designing a board game. Can't think how else to produce the pieces. You're the man. Feel free to send it over. I will happily have a look. I'm not the best when it comes to actual designing, so kind of that file creation bit, but if you've got kind of skills of your own in that area where you can kind of create the image of what you want, then potentially we can have a look at it. But ping over the details, we'll have a look, see what we can do. It's not something we've done before, but always happy to have a look. Your town's mascot is a duck and it's green. Fair enough. In Wales it's a dragon. She's back. Doodle pips, guys.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello. Thank you for bearing with me there, guys. Oh, dear me. I knew that would happen. I was trying to like bait it off, and then it came on. I do still have Aaron's ducks here, yes. You couldn't find them? They're just here. He didn't look very hard. They're all just next to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me do an updated order list, and yes. If I just print this off and then I'll do an updated one. What's up, puppy? Come on then, I haven't touched an oyster. Come on then. Hello. He's come to say hello. Hello. He's a good boy. But you can't stay up here. Okay? It's okay. Right, go on then. Go down. Go lay down. Good boy, go to bed. So he comes and scratches at my leg now, and then he normally he'll then come and just sit on my lap for like 10 minutes before he wants to go back down again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's a toy poodle. Yeah, that one's 2 years old, and then Kovu's slightly bigger. He's 5 or 6 years old. I do torture the dogs different. I torture them like they're humans sometimes as well, like proper, like they're going to know sentences like, we're going in for lunch now, or come on, back to the office, it's time to go, let's go lay down. But they understand everything. Right, are they in bed? Yeah, they're laying down, that's fine. Right, let's have a look. So Taylor, you said you want to be on Sunday, that's fine. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I think it's just because I've moved. Right, let's do an updated list. And then we will carry on the evening. Oh, you're already on the list, so we'll add that there. Okay, so I think we're going to be fully booked now. Let me update it in the comments. I have a black one as well. Yeah, he is. I call him a silverback because he was pure black when we first got him. Like, he'd go out in the garden at night and we wouldn't be able to see him. And then now he's like a silverback. Will you hold up Kovu for me? Because he's like going grey and silver and... Which side are you coming? Yeah, here he is. He's a silverback now. Hey, puppy. Hey, he's a good boy. I know, he's a good boy. So yeah, thank you, Bab. So yeah, he's technically black, but he's going silver. Thank you, Bab. They can stay in here if they want to. Okay, so updated order list is here. We are now fully booked for today. Obviously, I will remind you, we're fully booked for the Dippy Ducks from the start of the live. So if you did have a Dippy Duck on your order, I have automatically put you on to Sunday's live. I hope that's okay. Wendy, I think you're the last one on the order list. Let me have a look. Yes, you are, my lovely. Okay, I'm going to keep yawning. I'm so sorry. I feel like since I've moved, it's just hit me. I don't feel tired, but I can't stop. Maybe once I get back into the swing of it, I'll be fine. So I'm not being rude. I'm so, so sorry. Oh, dearie me. And Amy, bless you. Thank you for bearing with me. So, Amy, you've confirmed the email as well. That's brilliant. You have got a Dippy Duck. Let's go straight to the ducks. Which coloured duck would you like, my lovely? Yeah, you're on the list, Sharon, my lovely. You're 15th on the list. We're on number 11 at the moment. Can you have white? Of course you can. So white at the very end. I'm not sure the white's been chosen yet. No, so white has still got the pen on him from when we first did it. So it's got pen and then it's got the sticker on top of the pen. Okay, so white, and you'll see it's the same number. Oh, let's remove the blue tack. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's got the pen and then the sticker on top because when we updated the system. That's why you chose him. Oh, bless you. So yeah, the white duck and his number 2. So yeah, number 2 jewellery has been there from the start because I haven't refreshed it up there. So yeah, I can't even remember what is under here. Oh, it's a good one. In my opinion, it's a good one. So it is earrings, Amy. It comes with 2 openings. Okay, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Now these are like my heart hoop earrings. Okay, exact same size and design, apart from they're not heart, they are pineapple. I love it. So you, like I said, you can choose whether you have the pearls on here or not. If on, they sit just in front of the pineapple tufts there. And yeah, they're such comfortable earrings to wear. They're thread through heart earrings. So you thread through, so you thread it through, pull it through into where it sits. And then yeah, I love it. But Amy, what do you think? Oh, my finger keeps getting away. There we go. You see it like that. Keep them. Yay. Okay, so they're yours. Like I said, pearls on or off, you get to choose. But comes with, oh no, let's not use that one. Comes with 2 openings. They are new. They're not on the website. They have been in a game before. They have been a prize in a different game a little while ago. I have had them for a while. They just need to get on the website. But yeah, they're new, so you won't be able to actually purchase them as of yet. But Amy, 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to like have a little wiggle. Do a little dance, do a little duh. Stop yawning now. Oysters, donate the shells, and you knew that would be a good duck. Like I said, I haven't changed. There's a couple of them where I haven't changed the jewellery, where they've just sort of stayed there because they haven't been chosen yet. So yeah, it was a good one. It hadn't. Ow! I'm having a right mare of it today. My finger, it's the finger I drilled into. It's absolutely fine. But if you, I'm not wearing a plaster or anything now, but if I hit it at the wrong angle, it jars. And I think I just went in a bit too fast then and hit it at the wrong angle. So it's ebbing now, so it's absolutely fine. So apologise. Right, 2 oysters. You'd like to donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Me too, Michelle. To be honest, it's fine. I see it as like a normal thing now. Oh gosh, right, let's go. Amy, oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And in here, You are twinning with chocolate bronze twins. Now visually they are definitely different sizes. They actually look very, very similar in shade though. Twin number 1 is going to be the visually smaller one. If anything, I think he's slightly lighter. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. So twin number 1. Then twin number 2, you're going to be able to see is definitely larger. So gorgeous chocolate bronze twins to start with. If we then move on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Amy, you are twinning for a second time with burgundy red twins. Again, very similar in shade, and actually these are similar in size. I don't think they're exact, but they're very, very similar. What do you think to all of these, Amy? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And of course, if you would like to swap any colours, we can do so. So, twin number 1 with the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So of course they are measuring different sizes. Red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, oh, he's a 7. So they are also measuring different sizes there, but visually don't look massively different. Can I match one of the chocolate bronzes so they're the same size? I think the answer is going to be yes. However, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on the live. It just depends on what I've got next to me. However, I do have a lot of chocolate, so I'm pretty sure I'd be able to match it. It will just depend. No, it's too small. It will just depend on if I've got one next to me. Unless you don't like, if you don't mind me matching it off of the live, then I'm pretty sure then yes, I'd be able to do it. Oh, just a touch. Would you be happy for me to match it off of the live? If so, then I'm about 99% sure I'd be able to find a chocolate. So I've got about, I can't remember how many of these tubs, but like at least 10 of these tubs filled with chocolate, at least. So I've got many to go through. It's just that that's why I don't have them all next to me. I've just got this one, and then I've got a darker pot, but the darker pot obviously won't be the right colour for these here. If you are happy for me to match them off the live, are you happy for me to match either or would you prefer one of them? The smaller red for a Smurf blue, and then you'd like a lobster on the Smurf blue. Okie dokie. Exactly, Gemma, exactly. I've tried to sort them out into like colour pots of different shades of brown. So you prefer to match the bigger one. Okay, let me write this down. And then just to make sure, we're swapping, say for example, swap the larger chocolate bronze, swap the smaller chocolate bronze for the match. Is that right? and you'd like a lobster on the Smurf blue. So swap the smaller chocolate to match the larger chocolate, and then the larger chocolates on the earrings, is that right? Sorry Amy, I've asked you like 15 questions all in one go. Excuse me. So I'm going to, right, so what I've got is the Smurf blue you'd like to be invoiced on a lobster fitting. And then I've said to swap the smaller chocolate to match the larger chocolate. And then you'd like those on the earrings, if that's all correct. And then that leaves you with the red as your loose pearl. Is that all right? So then this one be your loose pearl, is that correct? Well done. Oh, bless you. Well, honestly, especially when it gets to this kind of time of night, I sort of repeat myself and I ask lots of questions because I would hate to get it wrong. So I've sort of asked all the questions that are known to man just to make sure that I've understood you correctly. So I'm sorry for pestering you, but I'm glad we've got that right. The invoice will get sent across over the weekend to the email address on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Amy. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. So as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, no, it's fine. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. Okay, up next then today is Amanda McGeown, sorry. Amanda, are you here? Oh, God, I can't. Let me try again. I couldn't say any of that sentence then. Amanda McGeown, McGeehan. I was saying your name completely wrong anyway, Amanda. I'm so sorry. Amanda McGeehan, are you here? Amy, bless you, thank you for the stars. And Talia, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. And Amanda, I'm sorry, hello. Again, it's that time of night. Oh gosh, Heather, an hour ago. But it's fine. Amanda, you have got a Dippy Duck as well. So I'm going to go across back to the ducks and have a look at what colours are left. And let me know which colour you would like to have. Taylor, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. You'd like to have the bright pink. Okie dokie, so let's mark that off and come back down here. Bright pink is this one. Look at him, and that's number 7. So straight away, number 7. And your oh, can you see that? Yeah, number 7. And you have got a pendant. Now, your pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery here. Okay, so the pearl sits right in the centre. It is a double love pendant. So basically you've got the inner heart here. So the inner heart is encrusted with zircon crystals. And then the pearl sits in the middle of that heart. Then you've got the larger outer heart, which is in silver. Amanda, what do you think to this one? You like it. Now, does that mean that you would like to keep him? Or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? This one may not be on the site yet, Michelle. No, yeah, this one I think may be one of the newer ones. You'd like to keep that, Amanda. Perfect. Okay, so he comes with one opening then. Would you like to have a lobster? No.
Here's what I found.
No, Ziggy.
Here's a lobster.
Stop. Why are you going off today? I apologise. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What is happening? Oh gosh. You've got a card as well. Oh, I think you did, didn't you? I'm sorry. It's right. I left it at the top of my emails because I remember. Yep, that's brilliant, Amanda. So 2 openings. Which 2 would you like? I do call it that name, Amy, yes. Because in the app you can change it to Alexa, Echo, computer, I think there's something else, and Ziggy. So I've named mine Ziggy because there's not many times I would say that, but today it's picking up a lot, apparently. 2 egg pops, Amanda, okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Is it a full moon here? Do you know what? I don't know. I wouldn't surprise me. So are there colours that you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. Ooh, 2 pearls in that one. Quite dark, deep colours with this one. We've got a chocolate and a TARDIS blue. Sorry, Karen. So chocolate and TARDIS blue. And then egg pop number 2. Oh, I remember making this one. I love, love, love the colour combination here. So you've got a sea green. Now this one is a silver chocolate olive green, and he does have this little halo imperfection. So of course, Amanda, if you're not happy with him, we can definitely swap it for you. I just love the colour combination. So with the sea green, the olive green, and then a sunshine yellow, slightly two-tonal, but I just love it. But again, they are now your pearls, so if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. What do you think to these? And then of course I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. So you've got a dark chocolate, a TARDIS blue, a sea green, a silver chocolate olive green, and a two-tonal yellow. So let me run these through the board. The darker chocolate, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Silver chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not a 8. He's an 8.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Can you see the new colours? You can. I don't have a little bag prepared though. Last time I had like a bag prepared. So bear with me just while I gather them, if that's okay. Oh, did I miss the song? 8 Dippy Ducks went swimming one day. And then I can't see the rest of it because it won't let me click see thread. Ow. Whoa. Ah, is it Gemma? Okie dokie, I'll have a look when I get a moment. In a moment. Yellow. Ah, that yellow. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So, those ones down there. So you've got Smurf blue, periwinkle, new purple, new pink, new watermelon. No, sorry, new red, new watermelon, forest green, and yolk yellow. Eight Dippy Ducks went swimming one day. Over the oysters and pearls they played. One little duck got picked and packed, so only 7 little ducks came back for pops. Oh, that's quite good. Oh, was there a coral? Oh, there was a coral. I apologise, I missed the coral. I knew I was missing something. There we go, and the coral. Nope, I liked it, Heather. You'd like to have the Smurf blue, periwinkle, purple, pink and yellow. Okay, so swap all of your 5. And you would like to have the Smurf blue. Oh, don't bury it. Smurf blue, periwinkle, purple, pink and yellow. And then these 4 out. So just to confirm, these ones here, and then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your pendant, please, Amanda. Yep, Shelley, are you up next? Is that correct? Purple on the jewellery. I'm sorry, I don't think all the comments are coming through. So purple on the jewellery and then the other 4 as your loose pearls. Is that all right? You'd like the rest on jump rings. Okay. Perfect, Amanda. I've got that down for you. Let's bring you back up and pop these in here. Okay, so Amanda, I hope you'll be happy with that. Your invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you. Again, over the weekend, it will go to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And up next is Shelley Stanton. So Shelley, you are up next. Amanda, you're very, very welcome. Excuse me. So Shelley, let's start with your duck and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your duck, which colour would you like? So from the ones which are left, which duck would you like? Amanda, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's really kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. Oh, I love that, Shelley. And you'd like to have the lime green. Okay, so let me just mark off the green for you. And the lime green is this little dude. And he is, oh, number 6. Now he's definitely number 6 because he's got a little blue line at the bottom of him, just to confirm that that is a 6. Okay, so I know it's slightly blurry, but definitely number 6 there. Okay. He's got kissy lips. He has got kissy lips. He's very, he's like puckering up, like, Oh, that's funny. Right, so number 6 is this one. I shall call him Kissy, and he is my Kissy. And you have got a pendant as well. So with your pendant, again, it comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Again, I don't think that this one is on the website yet. I think that this one is new to go on. So it's almost like a falling raindrop. So you can sort of see it's almost got some motion in him. Now this is not crystals. This is like a textured silver. It gives it that sparkle look. It makes it look like when it catches the sun that it is sparkling away. Oh, sorry. And then your pearl sits right at the bottom of that raindrop. So it's almost, like I said, a moving raindrop coming down there. What do you think to this one? Oh, Shelley, you'll keep him. Perfect. I mean, yeah, it could be like a flame as well. There's so many different interpretations, like when someone sees something, it could be seen in a different way. But no, flame, raindrop, petal, leaf, yeah, many different things. But I'm glad you're happy with him. So that one comes with one opening, and then you also have 2 other openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So I'll get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you. You've got 3 other openings then. So with those 3, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. But I'll get the 2 4-pearl oysters first. all pops, so 3 pops. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I've got a bit of tinsel there as well. I'm just going to take the tinsel away. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with the 4 pearl oysters? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1, Shelley. Good luck. You have got 3 pearls in here. We're starting with a 2-tonal larger autumn peach, a darker Tardis blue, and a slightly 2-tonal chocolate. You'd like me to measure the largest and smallest? Of course, not a problem. Your team green, perfect, but you literally have no pearls and you want them all. I also like jewel tones and unique and funky. Okay, Shelley, so you've sort of got a wide range of what you like, which is brilliant. So we'll see what comes out, and then at the end you can sort of shout out and let me know what you'd like to do. So 3 pearls from your first one. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. You've got a slightly lighter, oh no, I apologise, he's also 2-tonal, so overall quite light with like this brighter splash. You've then got a gold, a 2-tonal yellow, lighter and brighter, and a watermelon. And then moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. So a darker, almost black cherry, another lemon yellow, a gunmetal grey, slightly mottled, and more of a coral. Okay, so they're your egg pops. If we then move through to your oysters, oyster number 1. One, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a brighter pink, a autumn peach, and you've got a 2-tonal apple green and autumn peach. So it is only a lighter peach, but you can definitely see the difference. So apple green and autumn peach, 2-tonal pearl there, which is gorgeous. And then let's move on to your last oyster, which again is a 4 pearl oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So again, quadding. So your last colours here, Shelley, are a silver chocolate, a silver bells, a lighter autumn peach. You've got quite a few autumn peaches here actually, and a brighter burgundy red. What do you think to all of these, Shelley? Now, of course, with the pendant, we definitely need to know which pearl on there. And then with your other items of jewellery, you can let me know which one's on there as well. If you would like me to swap any, then just shout out. And if you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me the colour choices across. But that's completely up to you. So you've said to measure the largest and smallest. Actually, let me go through the colours again for you first. Two-tonal autumn peach, TARDIS blue and the chocolate. Autumn peach, gold, yellow and a watermelon. Black cherry, lemon, mottled gunmetal and a coral. Gunmetal grey, pink, autumn peach and the two-tonal apple green. Then chocolate, silver bells, autumn peach and burgundy red. You'd like to have sea green for the pendant, okie dokie. So I'll need to know which one of these you'd like to swap out for a sea green. But I'll just add in a sea green here so you can let's see. So obviously if this one's good, then that's perfect. If not, let me know and I can get a different one for you. So, I'm sorry that it keeps squeaking. So that's sea green there. If you're happy with him, can go on the jewellery. Swap a chocolate, okie dokie. Yes, that one's brilliant, okie dokie, so that one's there. Which colour would you like on the other items? And I'm going to go through and measure the largest and smallest for you. So if I just write down, we're going to have sea green on there. So visually smallest, we've got to try that watermelon, I think. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. I'm definitely going to say he's the smallest. Largest, let's try the peach. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is an 8.5. You'd like to keep the TARDIS blue, the two-tonal peach and the apple green and both the reds. Okie dokie. So making like a little line at the top with the ones you'd like to keep so far. Keep line to number 1 peach. Okay. If you want me to zoom in on any certain section, do let me know and I'm happy to do so. Swap the rest for new colours and Cadbury purple. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you'd like to have the Smurf blue on the charm. Which colour was the funky one? Ah, the Halo Olive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. No, we're on 9, my lovely. You still get to have 3 other colours. Just looking. Oh, and the sea forest green. 10. So we need an extra 2 colours of what you would like. So yeah, I need to have an extra 2 colours. So if you can double up on any of the colours, or you can have other colours. So you don't have an icy blue here. You don't have any other yellows. Oh, Cadbury purple. Oh, how did I miss that? I'm sorry. So we still need 1 more colour then. So Cadbury purple and an icy blue as well. Okay, so that makes 12. So let me hold these up for you. And then we still need to know, with your other item, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. So if you'd like pearls on, let me know. And I can obviously do that for you. So Smurf blue, periwinkle, bright new purple, new pink, 2-tonal halo olive, new red, new watermelon, new coral, yellow, forest green, Cadbury purple, icy blue. Swap the pink for another Cadbury purple, and you'd like the icy blue on the charm. Okie dokie. Not icy blue, Smurf blue on the charm. I think I said it's icy blue, but let me look. It's definitely Smurf blue, and I've wrote down Smurf blue as well. Okay, so then the rest of these colours here would be your loose pearls. Is that correct? Or have I got any wrong at all or anything like that? Red number 1. So this one, is that correct? For another sea green, of course. Is that the correct red though? So another sea green here. Is it this red here? Yes, brilliant. And you'd like to email me for which ones you'd like on lobster fittings. Yes, that's absolutely fine. When I make a note though, so let me bring you back up. Would you like to take a screenshot there like that first before I move it? That way if you would like the extras on lobsters, you can refer back to the screenshots to look at to see which ones. So I'll just hold that a second for you. Okay, so if you would like lobster fittings, that's absolutely fine. But what I'm going to do is make a note to say that you're going to email me about them. If then you decide, actually, I don't want them, it's absolutely fine. But you will need to email me to let me know, because I will not send this out until I hear from you now, once I make that note. Okay, so either way, whether you'd like them or if you change your mind and you prefer not to, please let me know either way, because I won't send it out until I hear from you. Okay, so that's absolutely fine. Oh, where are my post-its? I'm just going to have to use the Diddy post-its. Will email about fittings. Perfect. Brilliant, Shelley. Oh, and when you email, if you can include the 5-digit order number, just because then I can link your email to the correct order form. Okay, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, you're a pleasure. This is harder than it looks. Oh, bless you. Well, hopefully, of course, if you have a look back and you'd like to do any other colour swaps or anything like that, you can then request that in the email as well. So if you decide, obviously I understand that I sort of ask everyone, you need to make a decision now. That's not the case. If you prefer, and you can take your time if you want to, but you can also change your mind with pearl swaps. Sometimes with the jewellery, I quite like to try and drill the jewellery the next day. So if you've got an item on the jewellery, we can't normally change that colour off of the live. However, you can sort of say, I'm going to email you my colour choice, and that way it'll get longer. So I hope I can try and make it as easy as possible. But I do know it is hard, because it's for your jewellery. It's a hard decision to make. Bless you, you're very welcome. Up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Oh, bless you, Wendy. Yes, of course. I'll make a note. I'll move you to Sunday. That's not a problem. Absolutely fine, my lovely. Bless you, Kate. Thank you. And thank you for joining and watching as well. And Nicola, hello, hello, hello. You've got 2 openings altogether. You'd like to have 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Nicola, good luck. Egg pop number 1. And you have got 4 pearls in your first oyster. We've got a chocolate bronze, a 2-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. So lemon, almost pastel yellow there, goes into sunshine yellow. A darker gunmetal grey, and a 2-tonal mottled coral. So chocolate bronze, 2-tonal yellow, a gunmetal grey and a 2-tonal coral. And then moving on to egg pop number 2. And you have got 3 pearls in that one. We've got a silver bells, a chocolate, which does have a couple of, let me just readjust how I'm holding it. It does have a couple of little imperfections on him. So a few inclusions. So of course, again, if you're not happy with that, we can definitely swap it for you at the end. And then you've got a pastel autumn peach as well. So from the top, we've got a chocolate bronze, two-tonal yellow, a gunmetal grey and a two-tonal coral. Silver bells, chocolate and a pastel autumn peach. What do you think to these, Nicola? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your items. Yes, and if you're not happy, again, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Swap them all. Okay, so 7 pearls here. Let's just grab all these out, make some room. Okie dokie. So 2 Smurf blues. 1 and 2. Oh, 2 Smurf blues, a periwinkle. 2 new purples that are the same. That lasted really well. 3 hours 49 minutes. That lasted really well. I'm quite impressed with that, I'm not going to lie. Watermelon and a coral. Okie dokie. So I've got 2 Smurf blues, a periwinkle, 2 purples, same size and shade, a watermelon and a coral. What do we think to those? Those corals and watermelons really pop against those other back colours, don't they? Wow. Are you happy with these? If not, we can obviously change them for you. And then if so, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. I really did, Laura. I looked up and then I looked up and saw that the mic had gone and I carried on talking while I changed the mic. I just thought, I'm going to finish my sentences. Deary me. Oh, bless you. Thank you, my lovely. Can we have one of the Smurf blues on the star? Yes. Smurf blue. And the periwinkle on the infinity, of course. Periwinkle. Okie dokie. So then that leaves these 5 as your loose pearls. Oh, are you happy with those? Invoice for studs on the purples and have the other 3 on lobster fittings. Of course you can. I'm just going to pop them in their own respective bags and then I'll write that down for you. So the bright new purple. Oh, nearly spilt the sand then. Okay, so we're going to be invoiced for studs with the new purple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on a Smurf blue, a new watermelon, and the new coral. Perfect. Sorry Nicola, my brain went then. The invoice for the textures will get sent across for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address in the order form. Did you ask for extension on the infinity? Oh, I don't know, I haven't printed off the additional notes yet. I can have a quick look for you. If it's pre-ordered before the live, I print off the additional like the additional information bits, but if it's during the live I can't print them off, but I look at them on the live normally when I print off the main order, and then I add on the additional notes. You did write it on the additional notes, yes, so that will be added on tomorrow or when I go to process this through. So yeah, that's fine, it will have, in fact I'll make a note here as well, but I'll add it on, or I will put it on. So extension on chain. Perfect, not a problem, my lovely. Okay, Nicola, I hope you're happy with that then, and as always I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. You feel like you were supposed to be invoiced for a fitting but you never got one. Should I email you? When for, Meg? Because possibly yes, because I thought wait, if it was a fitting that you requested on a live, then yes, pop me an email, because I believe that I should be up to date with those ones. If you've asked for additional fitting in an email outside of a live, tell you what, either way, pop an email over just to double check, because that's the best way, isn't it? So include order numbers, and then yeah, I can double check for you, and if I have already sent it, I can then just send a link to the actual invoice. It will make it easier. Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello, first timer. Now Sharon, did you want to change, I vaguely remember, if it wasn't you I do apologise, but did you want to change the earrings to the simple studs, was that correct? And Sharon, let's start with your Dippy Duck, so let's go across, and I think you already just said the colour, didn't you, my lovely? baby blue. Okay, let's go across here. And if I mark baby blue off for you, and if we come back to me, baby blue is this one. Of course, that's not a problem. I believe they're the same price as well, so nothing will need to be done your end, but I'll make the note here in just a moment. So your baby blue duck is number 11. Now that hasn't focused very well, so let me try that again. This one looks kind of kissy as well, very pouty duck. Number 11. So if we go across and we'll bring number 11 down. Oh, he's over here. Oh, I apologise. There we go. Let's go down. Number 11. Oh, and you have got a cage pendant. Now, Sharon, a cage pendant, with this, it comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And if you've got any loose pearls or you get any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage here. So it is a heart cage pendant. You've got zircon crystals down this side and normal silver around the rest of the border. On the inside, you do have a rose gold coloured flower head, and then you do have a green enamel coating over the stem of the flower as well. Your choice here, Sharon, is going to be, you can either choose to keep this one, or you can go for a lucky dip if you prefer, if you're not sure on this one. What would you like to do? So the pearl will actually be seen all the way, so that circle in the middle, that pearl sits in there. So whatever pearl colour you pop in there, you're going to be able to see quite a large proportion of the colour. And then, like I said, you can swap and change it around if you've got any other pearls. You'd like to keep him, which is perfect. So let's pop him in here. Which means with that one then, you've got 3 openings altogether. Now I'm just going to make that note about the earrings. But with your 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. There we go. There are still Dippy Ducks for tonight. I believe if everyone's here, all the ducks should go. So there's another 6 still left. So they should technically, if everyone's here, all go today because they all did sell out. But some people may not be here, so I don't know. But they are all technically not going to be here by the end of the live. You'd like 1 pop, 2 oysters, keep the shells. Okay. Are there certain colours, Sharon, that you're hoping for? There's 1 and 2. Now let's start with your egg pop, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. So let's go down. Good luck, Sharon, with your egg pop. Four pearls in there. Your granddaughter has left orders for colours. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. You've got a 2-tonal blurple, I believe. So blurple's a mix between blue and purple. Some lights you're going to see more blue, some lights you're going to see more purple. You've got a brighter pink, a chocolatey bronze, and a brighter burgundy red. So Blairpool pink, chocolate bronze and red. If we then move on to your oysters, so oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a silver bells, I believe. He is. We've got a silver bells. Oh, keep your shells, I'm sorry. And then oyster number 2, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples in your second oyster. Yes, of course you can keep the shells, and I will grab the other shells back again. I apologise, because majority of people, the shells aren't kept, which is obviously absolutely fine to keep them. It's just majority of people don't, so it's more habit to not keep them, which is why sometimes I sort of just go into auto mode. So I do apologise that, yeah, but I'll grab the other one back as well for you, so it's absolutely fine to keep them. I'm just going to dry the pearls up. I'll pop them in the sand and show you the pearls, and then I'll clean the other oyster up for you. So we've got a chocolate, oh, let's just get it focused. He's two-tonal clean, so yeah, he's got different markings on him. I wouldn't say it's a line, but yeah, he does have that sort of two-tonal markings to him. There we go. So first pearl from the triple oyster is a chocolate silver, so base chocolate with a silver overtone. You've then got a motley gunmetal grey and a lemon yellow as well. So Blairpool, candy floss pink, chocolate bronze, burgundy red, silver bells, silver chocolate, gunmetal grey and a lemon yellow. So I'm going to need to know, was it those? Yes. If you're happy with these, Sharon, which 2 you would like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so I will go hold them back up for you to see in just a second, and I will measure them for you as well, and then let me know what you would like to do. So if I run them through the board for you, the Blairpool is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The brighter candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. If, of course, Sharon, you'd like to watch this back in the morning with your granddaughter, and then decide the colours after that point, that would be absolutely fine as well. And then you can just email me across that information. So if you wanted to do that, I completely understand. So of course, if you know now, I'm happy to do it now. But yeah, if you prefer to have some time, or you prefer to watch it back again, we can do that. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. There we go. Oh, swap the bottom 3. Brilliant. Of course you can. 1, 2, 3 for a periwinkle. And then 2 of the periwinkle for the earrings. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to get 2 the same shade and colour, shade and size. And you'd like me to invoice you? Oh, she's already told you. I mean, that's brilliant. So you'd like to be invoiced for 24 chain. Do you know if you'd like to have a trace chain, a curb chain, or a snake chain? So periwinkles at the bottom, and the rest loose pearls. So just to come, I'm asking you so many questions, Sharon. Sorry. The 2 on the earrings, and then the rest of these. Are you happy with those colours, or was there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Curb, brilliant. So these colours here, are you happy with these? More than happy. Perfect. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm just caught. There we go. Sharon, I hope you and your granddaughter then will be happy with everything. Let me just pop these in here for you. I have wrapped up the shells well, so that will definitely get sent along with your order. That's on there. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives in Lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Brogan will be delighted. I love that name as well. And I'm glad she'll be delighted, my lovely. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? What do you think? Oh, it's cold in here. The heating goes off. I really need to change that time. I say it every live. Two oysters, 1 egg pop. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, Tracy? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. And then let's start with your egg pop. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. So let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So with your egg pop, good luck. Four pearls in your egg pop here. So you've got a bright hot pink, a lighter chocolatey bronze, a TARDIS blue, and a silver bells. So hot pink, chocolatey bronze, almost gold in the tone of that chocolate bronze there, a TARDIS blue, and a silver bells. Okay, if we then move on to your oysters, so oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. You are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls. And they are dark chocolate. Now you can definitely see one chocolate slightly lighter than the other, but they are overall both darker chocolate twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, and a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning for a second time, Tracy. Now these are two-tonal autumn peach twins. Your first one, lighter and brighter autumn peach. Now he does have a slightly misshapen section there to him. So of course, again, if you're not happy with that, I can definitely swap it for you at the end. You've then got a two-tonal autumn peach for pearl number 2 as well. So if I go from the top, you've got a hot pink, a chocolate bronze, a TARDIS blue, silver bells, twinning chocolates, one darker, one lighter, and then twinning autumn peaches, which are both two-tonal. Now I'm going to need to know, Tracy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the bright hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the slightly lighter of the twins is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there. Twin number 1 with the autumn peaches is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So again, they're measuring the same size. Swap the silver bells for a hot pink, of course. There we go. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Or are you happy with these? Of course, if there are other swaps, that's absolutely fine. Or if you're happy with these, that's absolutely fine as well. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you, my lovely. Happy with the rest, Tracy? Perfect. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells. Tracy, I hope that you will also be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Leah Jukes. Leah, are you here? I didn't say at the start, but I am going to try now, and when I send the opening date emails, so everybody who had an email today would have been told what place they are on the order list. Now, the only way that would change is if someone drops out of that day, so then you just move up a slot, if that makes sense. So I will try that if we've got a bigger order list, to when I send the opening date emails, to include that slot placement, because then that way you can sort of see where you are roughly on the order list. Obviously I can never guarantee what time an opening will be, just because you never know how long somebody's opening is going to take, but then you'll sort of know roughly whereabouts in the live you'll place. So I hope that will help moving forward. Now Leah, hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like, Leah? Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or one of each? One of each, keep the shells. Okie dokie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your egg pop. And we're going to start with the egg pop as well. So in here, good luck. You're hoping for lighter autumn peach, and the first colour is a lighter autumn peach, my lovely. Now he is slightly two-tonal, but only ever so slightly. You've also got a bright, bold, icy blue, and then a slightly two-tonal apple green. You can see he's got a couple of little dark spots on him. So, but he is a base pastel apple green. So autumn peach, bright, icy blue, and a pastel apple green. If we then move through to your oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? And you have got a apple green. So another apple green, slightly different to the first, I believe. Cindy, you are, I think, 3 people away, I think. So not far, Cindy. Now this apple green's different to your first one. He is again slightly more pastel. I think slightly smaller as well, Leah. Almost looks like he's a little bit two-tonal there as well, doesn't he? What do you think to these four here? If you're happy with these, then of course they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Your Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Apple Green from the Oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Thank you, Shell. Okay, so sorry Leah, I'm just tightening up my pearl picker because sometimes if I don't tighten it up, it then like pings and breaks and like kablooies everywhere. So what do you think to these pearl colours? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. So I'll hold them up again once I've just popped your name on your shells. There we go. Swap the Icy Blue and the first Apple Green for a Sea Green and a Smurf Blue. Yes. So 1 and 2. Sea Green and Smurf Blue. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? No, Laura, it didn't. Perfect, Leah. Brilliant. Okay, if I bring you back up. I have wrapped up the shells, so they again will get sent with your order. And I'm glad that you're happy with everything there as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, there we go. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Samantha Cushion. Samantha, are you here? Leo, you're very, very welcome. Oh, your surname is different. I forgot to email, but it's Gmail. Yep, Samantha, that's perfect. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you've got 2, is it egg pops? Now you can choose to swap to oysters if you'd like, but just confirm, is it still the 2 egg pops you would like to have? But it's completely up to you. Just gonna, my kitchen towel's blowing everywhere. Of course you can. So 2 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Sam? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 oysters. There's 1. and 2. So yeah, let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, and if there's any colours that you're hoping for. Oyster number 1, good luck. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. Oh, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So there's definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a rose gold. I look like I can fall asleep. I know. My eyes really deceive me. When I hit my tired mark, even if I like physically am okay, my eyes go, nope, you're tired now. So my eyes sort of give me away. So I apologise. I'm absolutely fine to be on the live. Just my eyes do sometimes go and tired and closed. Now this rose gold, he does have this like halo imperfection around him. So you can sort of see it as it catches the light there. And it is more of a rose gold because than the peach. Oyster number 2. Lighter, slightly sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with, I'm going to say Blairpool twins, I believe. Slightly two-tonal Blairpools. So Blairpool number 1. So in some lights he's more blue, some lights he's more purple, and he's two-tonal. Blairpool number 2 is less two-tonal, but it's still a gorgeous Blairpool colour. What do you think to these, Samantha? So we've got a rose gold and then twinning two-tonal Blairpools. If you're happy with these, they are of course yours. If you're not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blairpool number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And Blairpool number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so they are measuring the same sizes there. Swap the rose gold for a Smurf blue, of course. And then, are you happy with those 3 there? That blue looks gorgeous with the Blairpools, doesn't it? Oh! Yes, they're lovely, and bless you, you're very welcome, Sam. I'm glad you're happy with them. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And Sam, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Sorry, I feel like I've been looking down a lot today. I feel like I'm going to have to do some stretches on my neck before I go to bed, otherwise I'm going to wake up with a stiff neck. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got 2 Dippy Ducks. So I'm going to need to know which 2 colours you would like. So again, from the ones which are left, what would you like? So you've got the light yellow, the purple and plum, the baby pink, I believe it is, the cream pink and the misty white. Which 2 would you like? The plum and the misty white. You can indeed. So misty white and plum. Oh, so straight away we can see number 4 with the misty white, and then the plum is number 14. Let me just move the, there you go. Oh. So number 4 and number 14, which is quite good. You've got all the 4s. Is 4 any chance a lucky number, Tracy? Or so number 4 and then number 14. Let's go down. 4, 14. We'll start with number 4. Number 4 is a cage pendant. This cage pendant is a new item on the website. It comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. Okay, so it has a heart cage with the infinity sign making up the top half of the heart. So even the top bows of the heart is the top half of the infinity sign, if that makes sense. The bottom point of the heart is encrusted with zircon crystals. And this one is on the website at the moment. I believe it's in the new in section. What do you think to this one, Tracy? Can you keep that one? Of course you can. So he is yours. So if we then move on to number 14, you've got another cage pendant. This cage pendant, again, it comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. I don't know if this one's on the website. I've got a feeling that this one might be a new item. It has script on there, so it does say, "I love you forever." Now, it is a circle base. Okay, within that circle base, you do have a rose gold coloured flower. So the actual flower and the stem is all rose gold. And then you've got a little heart in the middle. Your pearl colour can be seen all through the inside. So coming through the circle, the heart, and around the edges of the flower is where your pearl colour comes out. Then this script at the top, I think you can slightly see it on the live. It says, "I love you forever." So yeah, I don't think that this one's on the website yet. I think that it is new. You can see that this rose gold stem sort of loops all the way round up to the top there, which I quite like, as it sort of leads all the way round and links it all together, swells into each other. But what do you think? Love it. Can you keep that one too? Of course you can. Let me bring you back up. So that means then you have got 2 openings altogether, Tracy. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or would you like to have one of each? No, Michelle, I don't think you have seen it yet. Can you have egg pops? You can. So 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Tracy? Egg pop number 1. You have got 3 pals in your first one. We've got a sunshine yellow, a watermelon, and a gunmetal grey. So sunshine yellow, watermelon and gunmetal grey. And then moving on to egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one. We've got a bright hot pink, slightly two-tonal, a two-tonal apple green, lighter and brighter, a chocolate, and a coral. Now these are all going to be brilliant to swap in and out of both of those cages. However, I need to know here, Tracy, are you happy with the colours? Of course, again, if not, we can swap them for you. So your sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can we swap the yellow, the green, the pink and the chocolate for, so 4 for a new red, a periwinkle, a smurf blue and a new purple. Okay, just have a look at these ones here. Are you happy with all of these? Perfect, brilliant. Okie dokie. Well, Tracy, I'm just popping these in here for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's measurements on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Oh, brilliant. Up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Oh, bless you, Sam. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Carrie, hello. Carrie, you also have got 2 Dippy Ducks. Which 2 would you like? So I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like as well. So you've got the light yellow, the purple, the baby pink and the cream pink left. Can you have the cream pink? Yeah. And the purple. Okay, so purple and cream pink. So the cream pink's slightly smaller than the purple here, if you can see that. So the cream pink is number 3. Oh, this is an older one as well. Can you see the writing underneath? So number 3 and number 20. So number 3 was the last one in that row, and number 20 is the last one in that row. Number 3 and number 20. So we'll start with number 3. Number 3 is an anklet. Now this anklet is a new anklet. It's not on the website, hasn't been shown. I think it was maybe in a previous game, not the duck game, but a previous game. The anklet can be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to, and it comes with one opening where you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now you do have these pink quartz little stone gems, not all the whole way around, but sort of that would just lay across the front of the foot when you're wearing it as an anklet. So they are like a very pastel pink stone quartz. Let me get it focused. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the colouring fully here. But they do have that pink tone to them. If you choose to have your pearl on here, it does sort of sit central in between the stones. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You'd like to keep that one. Perfect. He is yours. And then number 20 is a bracelet to carry. Now this bracelet comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. You've got a larger paper chain bracelet. So we actually have this paper chain bracelet as a standalone bracelet on the website. However, yours in the middle has got this heart. Now your pearl needs to be set right in the middle of the heart here. Okay, so this one, the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And again, it comes with one opening. What do you think to this one? Would you like to keep this one, or would you like to try for a lucky dip instead? Keep that one as well. I love it. Of course you can. So it comes with two openings then. Which two would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? So the anklet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. The bracelets, you definitely need to have a pearl on. Okay. 2 egg pops, you can indeed. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Carrie? Let's go down. So, egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, almost black there, look at him, and a watermelon. So almost black and a watermelon. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. Oh, look at those colours. Come back, a sea green, a apple green, and a brighter lemon yellow. What do you think to these? So gunmetal grey, almost black, pinky watermelon, sea green, apple green, and the lemon yellow, almost sunshine yellow. If you're happy with these, Carrie, then they are yours. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Gunmetal grey, almost black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can we swap the apple green, the yellow, the watermelon and the gunmetal, so 4 pearls, for 2 new reds, periwinkle and a smurf blue. So 1 red, 2 red. Periwinkle, and smurf blue. Okay, so if you're happy with these here, Carrie, which ones would you like on the jewellery? One of the reds on the heart bracelet and no pearl on the other. Brilliant. So just confirm, are you happy with those ones there as your loose pearls? Perfect. I've got that down for you. Perfect, Carrie. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. So again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives, my lovely. Brilliant. And that's up there. Okay. And up next day is Cindy Brown. Now, Cindy, my lovely, you did say you were here not too long ago, so hopefully you're still here. And Cindy, I'm going to go straight to the ducks because there are only 2 ducks left, Cindy. Which does mean, Michelle, you're going to have whatever duck is left over. I hope that's okay. Cindy, your choice of ducks is going to be the light yellow or the baby pink. Which one would you like? And Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Cindy, hello, 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 my lovely. Which duck would you like? Michelle, yes, I can confirm you're actually booked in for 3rd on Sunday, so you're 3rd on the order list. So hopefully you can get that colour there. Cindy, you'd like to go for baby pink. Let me mark that off for you. You will get an email, Michelle, to confirm that as well, but I've just looked at the order list and you are 3rd, so that's hopefully good for you. Right, Cindy, your baby pink is a cutie and he is number 15. Oh, that focused beautifully then, Cindy. So number 15. Nope, that's 13. Number 15 is this one. You have got a pendant. Now, this pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Again, I believe that this is a new item not seen yet. Oh, the pearl sits right in the middle of this, almost like a flower design, but it's very like a mandala symmetrical design. So you've got these bows or petal tops that go around the outside, which are encrusted with a crystal. You've then got these larger crystal spots on each of the stems coming in, and then your pearl is going to be sat right in the middle there, Cindy. So it's a beautiful pendant, but of course it's going to be completely up to you what you think to this one. If you're happy, then he is yours. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap him for, or we can go for a Lucky Dip even. Oh, sorry, it just went out of focus there. Let me get it refocused. You'd like to keep that one, perfect. And you'd like to have an egg pop with him. Okie dokie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Purple egg pop. Cindy, good luck. Three pearls in there. Oh, a two-tonal spotty apple green. So he's brighter apple green with like gorgeous darker spotty areas. A coral and a bright lemon and coral pearl. So two-tonal sunset yellow. So yellow base with that coral splash, making him a sunset yellow. What do you think to these, Cindy? Again, one pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. But of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the yellow sunset is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. swap for periwinkle, new watermelon and new pink on the jewellery. So pink on the jewellery, but then you'd like a periwinkle and watermelon. So just have a look at this here, Cindy, and just confirm for me. So we're going to have the periwinkle and the watermelon as your loose pearls, and then this pink on the jewellery. Is that all correct? Can you have the other two on hoop fittings? Of course you can. Let me just write all of that down for you. Oh, I've split my glove. And there's no point putting a new glove on now. So please excuse the split. Okay, so we're going to have the new pink on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on hoop fittings. You're very welcome, Cindy. The invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you, Cindy. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yeah, Michelle, you're going to have to, I apologise for the split. This hand's okay. So Michelle, Dippy Duck tonight, you're the last one, which does mean you're going to have the light yellow, if that's okay. He's very lonely sitting there, but I will just go across to the ducks to mark him off for you. Can you confirm that you're happy with the yellow? With this little dude, and we know what number he is as well, but we will still double check just to make sure that they do correlate. Double check that they're still the same. That'd be a bit weird if they don't, but we have to check these things. I mean, he's quite cute yellow, to be fair. He has been left till last, but he is quite a lovely colour, yellow. Love the yellow, brilliant. And it should be, there we go, number 13, and of course it is, where are we? Number 13. Okay, so let's just pop him in a little bag. So he is yours. And number 13. It is a pendant. The pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does go onto the jewellery. So the pearl definitely needs to go on here. This one is a new one. That is, it has been seen and is on the website. Oh, I think I've threaded it wrong. So this is a heart pendant. Half of the heart is encrusted with crystals. The other heart is the normal silver. And then your pearl, as you can see, dangles from the bottom here, and it's going to be able to move and wiggle around as well. It's usually unlucky for you. Oh, the moth is on the move. Moth is on the move. Sorry, Michelle. I just saw it come up from behind my computer screen. Oh, gosh. Sorry. So 13's unlucky for you. Well, of course, if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for you for a lucky dip instead. But, of course, we then can't come back to this if we do go to a lucky dip. So it would be what you think. What would you like to do? Lucky 13 it is. You'd like to keep him. I love that. Lucky 13, we've changed your luck. And you'd like to go for a egg pop. Okay, so is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Oh, and you've got a happy face on your egg pop. I think that might be the first one today with a face on. Okay. Three pearls in that one. Red, white and blue. You've got a burgundy red, beautiful bright red. A pure snow white, that sun just brushes off. And a TARDIS blue. So burgundy red, snow white and TARDIS blue, Michelle. What do you think to these? We definitely need one for the jewellery. And of course, we can swap them if you're not happy. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the TARDIS Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Oh, 13 is lucky for her. I'm sorry. It's gone 1 a.m. where I am right now, so I apologise. I read it wrong. Oh, dearie me. Blue on the pendant and swap the red for a brighter apple green. I know there's a few in the swap pot. The swap pot from today. So we've got a spotty apple green or this one. Or the one with the colour splash. Okay, let me show you these three. So you've got this one, which is a generally slightly brighter green. You've got this one, which is a pastel base, but he does have sort of green spots all over him. And this one, which is two-tonal, lighter, and then that big splash. So 1, 2, and 3. Which one would you prefer? Bless you, Donna. Thank you. It is the small things that matter. To be fair, Aaron will probably be putting up the shelves most of all. I'll just be putting the stuff on the shelves and sorting out the tut, if you like. So definitely blue on the jewellery, so I'll write that down. Number 3 for sure, brilliant. And you'd like to have a lobster fitting on him. Okay, so blue on the pendant, white as your loose pearl, and then a lobster fitting on the green with the two-tonal showing. Yes, of course. So if I do it with the two-tonal showing, then we can do that. I'll set it so you get that splash of green not covered by any part of the jewellery. That's definitely absolutely fine. There's been so many pearls swapped out today though. It's not a problem, it's just yeah, it's quite a full swap pot. Happy and excited for another shot on Sunday. Definitely, I love that. So you'll definitely get an email just to confirm again, but you're already on the order list, so you are booked in, my lovely. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Michelle, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. Not a problem at all. However, that is the end of the order list for today. So we are going to be live again on Sunday. So if you'd like to join in and watch, or if you'd like to order, there is space available for Sunday. We'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. So it's a slightly earlier start if you'd like to join in to watch. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend as always, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.